Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Hello. Hello, welcome. I guess I probably could have kept that soundtrack going on the screen, but it's fine. Hello. I'm still looking at GIFs on Google. There's not many Christmas, like, GeoCities GIFs. At least not on Google. What's the website? That's, old GIF website. GIF Cities? Oh, we got some good ones. Hello, welcome. It's Thursday. I'm actually streaming multiple times this week. We actually got some good ones. Hold on. How's everybody doing? Hello, Ed Dragon Catman. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Gazania. Hello, Wime. Hello, Blob. There's a lot of people here today. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and give a heads up. I updated OBS today, which is always a risky thing to do. So if we run into any technical issues, that might be why. They changed the way it displays the bitrate. So my bitrate needle in the bottom right is currently broken. I could probably try to fix that very quickly. Oh, that's too big. Ugh. I want it to... That goes to the edge. I shit, hold on. Transform. It to screen. There we go. That might be too distracting, actually, and also I don't know why they're stopping. Why are all the GIFs stopping? We're not supposed to do that. Is there like a setting to make it not do that? Either way, that's too much. That's too annoying. I need to have like a... I want to start doing like actual holiday specific setups. That would be fun. Instead of just doing it in like while I'm live. Either way, we're gonna be playing Home Safety Hotline tonight, which I always call Home Security Hotline, even though that's not what it is. I've been putting off playing this a little bit because I already played the base game, and then they came out with the holiday DLC, which was gifted to us by Mozzie. Mozzie gifted it to us around Halloween time, and I was like, I could play this during Halloween, because it's a little spooky. But also it's a Christmas-themed DLC, so I held off until now. I think it's supposed to be like a full-length experience. It says like an hour to 2 hours on the Steam page. I'm hoping it'll be good. Let me try to do something. Hold on. Wait, did I do this again? Oh, that's the... Wait, what? No, hold on. Bitrate display, that's what... Don't don't pay attention to the bottom right. Don't pay attention to the bottom right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is it? They moved the bitrate display to the left. Now I gotta do something.
Hey friend, I was just calling to say I really like that hedgehog you have as your background.
I should probably just get rid of it instead of doing this now. Hold on. I can just do this. Oh no, you'll see how long I've been streaming. You'll see it's been like 16... Has it already been 16 minutes? What the fuck? Yes, like, fucking, behind the curtain, the bitrate display is literally just me capturing... capturing OBS and using this... and doing... and literally just getting the ping, and then stretching it to shape. Have you tested releasing the Christmas DLC of your kind of spooky game in September? Yeah. I mean, they probably figured people would be looking at it around that time. Which makes sense. People wouldn't expect to look around Christmas time. That good enough? No. Hold on. OBS is annoying because sometimes it starts, like, sticking to a certain size and I don't fully understand why. That's good enough. Fuck. Why is there a number? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the other bitrate display. Why is that, though? It shouldn't be, though. Well, now it's fine. Now everything is normal. Anyway, hello, welcome. Hopefully that'll walk the way it's supposed to. Also, something else is not walking. like I said, I just updated. I finally wanted to get my music display stuff working again. But I had to update OBS to do that. I think that is also broken some other stuff. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Depending on whether you should have a holiday palette swap, do I have my palette swaps enabled right now? I don't think I do. I could become red. I should probably do that. I haven't had a lot of that stuff on since I've been using PNG so often lately. Is this Christmassy? Kind of is. I have to become the right size. I have to put the hat back on. I don't know why the hat, like... Actually, wait, I think I do know why the hat is doing that. Hold on. How's everybody doing, by the way, while I do some stuff? Customize model. Exclude alt mesh from item pinning. Gradient. No, it's still floating a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that. I just... I have too many hell pieces to know which one is actually sticking to. Whatever, it's fine. You get the idea. There's some other, like, Christmas stuff in VTS that I didn't know about. I could be one of these VTubers that always has one of these on. It kind of looks like nothing, honestly. Like, I get that it's supposed to look like I'm wrapped up in a blanket, but it kind of just looks like a big mass of something. Yeah, it's probably the paddle. Hold on. This also has a big pad on it, but maybe... I don't know, these all look bad on me. I feel like I'm the wrong, like, shape. Because, like, I feel like the head is supposed to be snug. I think my, like, neck is too long. Wait, I know what I need to do. There we go. In fact, yeah. This makes more sense, I think. There's a bunch of items in VTS that I don't that I don't use. Why is that below? Is that below everything? Imagine being a VTuber and you just have a mic in front of your face the entire time. Ugh. Good enough. Anyway, home studio hotline. What is this game? Home security. Let's get it loaded up. Hopefully this is something that I can just, like, select something on the main menu. I assume it is. It's not even that fancy of a podcasting mic. Oh yeah, this was one of these, wasn't it? Was it? I think it was. I think we played on the screen. Or did we play it on the full screen? We didn't do it this way, did we? I don't think we did. We must have done it overall. We're selling hot plushies and I'm so tempted into buying one. Maybe. I did see that on the Steam page. They look cute. But do you really want a hob in your home? I guess I should explain, if people didn't see this the first time we played it, this is a game where you answer phones and try to determine what is infesting people's houses. And more often than not, it's a fucking hob. This all looks fine. Is the CLT filter too much on stream? It looks fine on my end. But I can turn that off if I need to. This is a menu game anyway, so it shouldn't be. It's not like we really need to see a whole lot. Also, did they update that? I feel like when I first played this, I complained about the fact that a lot of these games don't make you double-click the icons. I feel like they updated it so you do have to double-click now, unless it was always that way. It's been a while. Good remix. If I find more Christmas games to play, I can remember to add this to my playlist. Becca. Named character this time? There's no different options, is there? no new options, but it did remove the options to change the skin. The window style. Welcome back from HSH Culprit. Oliver Sealed H. That's a difficult thing to say. HSH. Of ever grateful for your annual service during one of our busiest and most vital work weeks. While we only get to experience your talents for 1 week of every year, we just want you to know you are highly valued here and an important member of the HSH HSH family. Best of luck this year, Rebecca. We're all counting on you. Rebecca! Dog! I heard you. Wait, when was this set? 1996? Yeah, people probably said dog then. Though I think of. Was dog? I mean, some people probably did. I think of dog as being like a late 90s thing. Especially like typing it in an email. I'll do it back in the office today. You aren't going to forget about coming to say hi to your best pal Rodney from IT, are you? I know you wouldn't dare forget. Remember, I got serious dirt on you, dog. Some of us actually remember last year's Christmas party, XD. Did people say XD in 96? XD back then was like a specifically weeb face, in my opinion. Anyway, glad to have you back. See you around, Rodney. Daily Twilight Report. Phenomena first cited in the Nunavut at approximately 400 hours, estimated proximity, risk to profile, low to moderate. Aurora Borealis. Okay. I remember being a kid and seeing someone use, like, the up face for the first time. That one. And being like, whoa. It's like an anime face. How did they do that? It was mind-blowing as a child. Bum bum. Okay, this is already a little different. I don't know what a chill level is. Look, we're a family of fungi. No, is no one gonna call us? I'm just, oh.
It is I, Carol. It is good to have you back in our employ, Rebecca. Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is appreciated as always. I, of course, have no need to tell you how things work here, but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Hello, Mousy. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid, my little potty. I don't like that. That was Minecraft. Welcome in, everybody. What did you build and mine and craft? Welcome to Inde and Casey and Audio and Lord CW and Mousy and everyone else. Hello, welcome. We just started the game, so you didn't miss really anything. I love your Christmas PNG. I mean, this isn't a PNG, technically. This is just a bunch of stuff, but on my VTuber. just so fun. I finished my mob. Oh, I've never been able to actually do those. That's those are always like too complicated for me. It's several PNGs, true. I love your Christmas real body. Thank you. I want to play more Minecraft. It's been a long time. I need to get on that Minecraft SMP fucking grind set. Get where the real money is. But I hope I hope you had a good time. I hope you crafted all the blocks. Instagram because this game is on my list, but I hope you have a great time. Well, this game kicks ass. Also, I have a spell gun for you in Warframe next time we're on. I need to play some more of that. I was grinding to get Gyro, Garuda, one of the ones with a G that you get really early. I need to try to actually unlock those soon. Yeah, I should say if you've not played this game, I get the feeling this DLC will probably spoil a lot of the base game stuff. So, well, maybe not a lot of it, but you know, be aware that this is a post game DLC. I've never been much of a device builder, but I'm trying to change. The last time I really was like deep into Minecraft, I was playing the like Yogscast, the Yogscast mod pack that had like Tekkit and a bunch of automation stuff installed. I could probably get into some of that type of stuff nowadays. Gotta solve your firewall issue, and I'm bugging you more often. We do. I don't know what the issue is with that. I posted about this in other places. If anyone here knows how to make Warframe not be shitty, let me know. Every time I try to join a party with somebody, it just doesn't let me. And nobody knows what the actual fix is. Yogscast! They technically finished the Jaffa factory at some point, I think. I don't know if they were bad at it or just, they get distracted easily. Had to be funny on YouTube. Anyway, as soon as I close this window, the game is probably going to start yelling at me. So thank you again, Mosi, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Only the bike included in the new update wasn't supposed to be used outside as content, but it broke immediately, and then they just said, fuck it, nice. I got the feeling that was a bug, but I was really hoping that they would not fix it. Loco's family fungi are known for growing in tall antler-like arrangements, most often seen growing on decomposing humans or mammals. Sufficiently large growths can often induce modal movement in the hosts. Not dangerous on their own, but the movements they induce. Oh.
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Okay. I'm going to need to remind myself of a lot of the default entries.
Please hold.
Please hold. Prevent adlogos from occurring during decomposition. Advised to burn the remains. Attic gnomes are a classic. They're just dusty, if I remember correctly. I doubt this guy is experiencing an avalanche. Doubt he's experiencing a bat. I was experiencing a bad hag with bad teeth. If it's a... Wait, did these turn off the lights? No, these just get mad whenever you see them, and then they kill you. Wait, no, electric outages. It might actually be one of these. How Krampus-focused do you think this DLC is gonna be? Are we past the Krampus phase? Clock. Cloach? How do you say this? I would say clock. Are large circular stone formations known to appear around homes during the winter. Homeowners with clock, cloach, often report clear skies, a feeling of instability and sinking. Highly hazardous to homes and their inhabitants as the ground. The center of the formation will gradually sink lower until a deep pit is formed, damaging a home's foundation in the process and preventing homeowners from leaving. Seek the aid of the ones conducting the clock, bringing either an offering of gold or the firstborn child. Advise to vacate the home as soon as possible. Do common hobs fuck with the lights? They have no false face. They eat dirt, just like me. Mischievous act could be a thing, but probably not. This cop's also just tidy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. That's one good thing about... Not just one good thing, this is a good game, but the way they do the images, it's always really difficult to tell what I'm looking at in an interesting way. Those are small rock-like creatures, infiltrating and living in underground burrows, sometimes extending their territory into human homes. Homeowners with dwarf infestations often report increased heat in the home, pattering or banging sounds, and finding rubble or holes in basements or cellars. Homeless to most mammals, with their diet consisting mostly of insects, soil, and rocks, but their burrowing activities can often cause foundational problems or structural damage. Is the game supposed to be so fuzzy? Probably not. I run it in like a low resolution to make it more thematic. We can see if I could bump up the resolution, because I'm running it in 640 by 480. Well, hello, Mozzie, welcome. Like, we could do this. It's not accurate, though. See, now it's too easy to see what's going on in the image. elves.
Party 100 JD, the red-nosed jump drive. Had a very shiny nose.
It almost sounded like she was actually singing it directly. No change on my end? Wait, really? Well, a little bit of a change. Like I said, I could also tone the filter off. If that's making it too blurry. Filter is neat? I think so. I'm also on my phone. That might also be part of the issue, yeah. This is a very, like, text-heavy game, so trying to see it on the phone might be rough. Also, humanoid critters with pointed ears that often inhabit large-scale human social gatherings, with the guise of being forgotten friends. Criminals who have made direct contact with elves often report headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. I get lightheaded when I see elves, if you know what I'm saying. It's not even true, I'm not even really into elves that much. Elves are known to lower the immune response of humans they come into direct contact with, often leading to the contracting of a variety of illnesses, resulting in long-term hazardous or fatal consequences. Vice terminals do not interact with anyone they do not recognize, especially those claiming to have a history of a personal connection with them. Did I say thank you for the bits? Thank you for the bits. Mousy! Which one of these is the elf? Is that the elf? Maybe I should put this, like, halfway up. That's the only somewhat pointed ear that I can see. False carolers. Flocks of feathered humanoid creatures draped in many layers of clothing were known for their pleasant singing vocalizations, and for approaching the entrances of homes after dark. Criminals afflicted by false carolers often report sounds of singing, missing neighbors, or large feathers appearing around neighborhood doorsteps. False carolers pose a very direct threat to humans and animals, as they are known to carry away anything that comes close enough to them away. Sorry, the way they phrased that, like, made my brain stop. As they are known to carry away anything that comes close enough to them away to their nesting grounds to feed their young. If false carolers are suspected to be present in a neighborhood, all homeowners in the affected area should stay locked inside their homes until sunrise. As long as their chosen feeding grounds remain fruitful, false carolers will return to the same feeding grounds each night. Most false carolers will move on to other territory after a few consecutive nights of unsuccessful hunts. They're not very good at it. They're not very believable. Forgotten bogle. That's new. A wild roaming subspecies of bogle that are untethered from memory. They're known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests or mountains. They find new homes with those that are capable of witnessing and discussing them. Criminals that have attracted a forgotten bogle often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. I keep saying bogle. I'm pretty sure it's boggle. Don't think it, don't say it. Wait, what's the... hold on. 'Cause, I need to put one image on screen for this stream. There we go. Forgotten Bogarts are homeless to those unaware or indifferent to their existence, or at risk of inhabiting the homes of those with an interest in discovering them, discussing them. Thereby increasing the risk of hazardous activity, such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. Last homeowners not dwell on the possibility of nearby Forgotten Bogarts. Any Bogart sightings, or on any thoughts of them. That's one issue I've had with the base game of this too, is sometimes I get confused about the way they write stuff. Any Forgotten Bogart sightings, or on... Fuck. It advised homeowners to not dwell on the possibility of nearby Forgotten Bogarts, or any Forgotten Bogart sightings, or on any thoughts of Forgotten Bogarts to prevent them from inhabiting one's home. Never speak of a Forgotten Bogart. I think they're trying to do a thing with, like, saying the name over and over and over again as a, like, you know... They're focusing on what it is while telling you not to focus on it. What Christmas horror movie is that from, by the way? The Snowman. So... This is tough, actually, because this could be a regular Bogart, or it could be a forgotten one. Mountain Warlock. Humanoid creatures resembling elderly human men. They're known to lie dormant in their high-elevation domains until the winter solstice. On waking, their thunderous vocalizations can be heard for miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasionally avalanches. Mountain warlocks are highly territorial and pose a direct mortal danger to any humans or animals that settle or wander near their domain. Not be safely removed by human force, but due to their severely dangerous presence, it's highly advised that homeowners utilize pest control. Dovahkiin. Pine sprites. A small green subspecies of sprite known for inhabiting pine trees. Homeowners with pine sprites often report rustling sounds or finding pine needles and sap in strange places. You can kind of see it. It looks like a spider. Pine sprites are homeless if left to their own devices, though their behavior can turn hazardous if their home is disturbed. They've been known to sometimes cause fires or electrical shortages when electrical devices such as lights are introduced to their homes. That's what it is. Okay, so it's not... Good news, you aren't gonna fucking be killed in your sleep. Pine sprites keep their chosen homes for their entire 160 to 180 year lifespans. It is advised to avoid disturbing them by refraining from decorating any trees they have inhabited. I mean, if you're putting, like, a real Christmas tree in your house, you probably shouldn't be doing that anyway. I don't recommend using real Christmas trees. Unless you enjoy burning your house down. Red nose. Uh-oh. Red nose is a seasonal illness characterized by the primary symptom of a red berry-like growth emerging from the mammalian proboscis. This commonly occurs in wild animals but can be transferred to humans via the spores it releases once blossomed. Clownification. It went away. Red nose, while painful during the growth stage, is generally harmless to humans and animals alike with proper rest and care. The go away on its own after it has blossomed. To prevent red nose from spreading, it is advised to quarantine the affected individual until blossoming has passed. Not to be a freak. It's kind of a shame they're doing this as like a Rudolph thing and not a clown thing. Thinking foundations or structural problems in a home's foundation. Oh, that's just actually a real thing. Oh god. Oh no. Circus DLC, that'd be fun. Yeah, Sinking Foundation is literally just Sinking Foundation. Snow Golem. Funny how many of these audios are just like thumping and banging. Snow golems are large humanoid mounds of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Owners are experiencing snow golem infestations, primarily.
Merry Hotline Moss to 1, and all holiday tree jumped to 1 Melodia holiday tree.
Thank you. Thank you for the 29-month resub, my table. Post Malone's Digital Circus DLC. I'm glad I didn't get into that game. A friend of mine was complaining about, Hunt Showdown? Is that the name of it? How people were complaining about, Ghostface being in it. I'm like, yeah, that kind of looks bad. I would also be kind of upset by that. And then they added Post Malone. So I'm assuming that that friend of mine is going to be like, wait a minute, this does suck. Oh, it's a Crytek game? That also explains a lot. Crytek don't make very good games. They make interesting games sometimes, but I wouldn't necessarily call them good. How's the new DLC for this stuff been? This is the first call, so we're just now like catching up on the new entries. So you really haven't missed much. Snow golem infestations commonly report wet flows, power outage. Wait. These also have power outages. These are faulty or broken heaters or strange snow formations outside. If hazardous humans in a variety of ways, the tendency to target home heaters, especially during hazardous freezing weather, can cause medical issues such as frostbite or hypothermia. Direct contact with a snow golem while it is in pursuit of its target is also frequently fatal. Snow golems can simply be removed from a home by turning up the heat. Snow golems succeed in removing potential heat sources from a home, it's highly advised to utilize pest control. I am kind of surprised that they're giving us so many new entries on the first call. Sugar wisp are an invisible subspecies of wisp known for its sweet, plum-like aroma. This looks really fucking good. I was craving like a suckle earlier today, like a bank suckle. Ability to influence the dreams and appetites of humans. Animals afflicted by sugar wisps often report an intense craving for sweets, dreams of dancing orbs, and malnourishment. Oh, literally, oh. I get it. It's literally a sugar plum fairy. I get it. Yeah. Sugar wisps can be quite hazardous to human health, thanks to their influence on the victim's preferred diet. Wisps can be dissuaded from influencing their chosen victims by blocking access to the victim's sense of smell. Criminals are advised to utilize nose plugs or similar apparatus. Couldn't they just then, like, start feeding you candy? Like, if you're plugging your nose while you sleep, then you'd be sleeping with, like, your mouth open. And that seems bad in this setting. Time. Oh, that's really cute, actually. I like that one. Time wisps are a subspecies of wisp that appear as a faint, candle-like light with a friendly visage. They're known to temporarily displace objects and persons in time. They're most active at night. Homeowners that have experienced time wisp often report feeling a newfound gratitude for life, a desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. So I'm assuming this is like the ghosts of Christmas. Speaking of, hello, ghosts of Christmas future. Hello, welcome. Considerable temporal displacement, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress. The Twilight is an annual recurring phenomenon known for its diet of fear and suffering. It would find sufficient satiation in these cravings during its time spent in our cosmic proximity, and will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. Twilight is a severe existential threat to all living things, so long as it finds sufficient feeding material. Its hunger should avoid being sated at all costs. The Twilight should be kept from its desires at all costs until it moves past. During its feeding, all manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated when at all possible. On the calendar days of its proximity between December 21st and December 25th. It is also advised to spread as much cheer, celebration, and merriment during this time as is feasible. That's honestly a really interesting way. A really interesting way to, like, justify Christmas in this setting. Treating Christmas as like an anti-Halloween. BTS? BTS? Oh, I wonder if that was too big of a message. I know Melody has had issues with long messages. Let me see if I can do that manually. It's because mimes don't speak. Good point. Yes, there's a 300 character limit on the TTS.
Mimes. Description: a feral subspecies of clowns. Mimes are pale humanoids devoid of color except for black and white, but may have red accents when actively hunting.
This voice is scary. I don't know how I feel about this voice reading it like this.
Danger. Mimes are able to create invisible obstacles including walls, doors, and locks that can vary in sizes. They can also generate powerful wine and will trap their prey and crush them, preferring to drink the liquefied remains, thus creating the red accents on their bodies.
Powerful wine. That actually made that kind of scary. Thank you for the bits, Mozzie. But yeah, I actually... I feel like this is the first, like, cosmic threat that they've introduced, and it's actually a really interesting idea. I like it. don't know. I feel like those discussion though. I see mimes as like less evil clowns. Out of the two, I would consider mimes to be like less threatening. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just because that's my experience playing Space Station 14. usually people playing mimes on Space Station will like chill. Okay, I'm assuming this guy has a pine sprite.
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Christmas tree, trying to get it ready, power outage. Yeah. Sounds good, they'll lock in Space Station 14 the moment they get suspicious. Yeah, people don't fucking... people don't fuck around with clowns in 14. But then clowns also do way more damage in 14 than they do in 14. Should we play some of that tonight? I don't really have anything super planned for after this game, so we could maybe do some Space Station.
Please hold.
Please hold. I did hear squeaking in the background. I think that is literally just a rat. I think that was just a rat. I'll double check some stuff. It could have been a kitchen hob. Like a pipe hob. No, a pipe hob wouldn't come out of the pipe. A giant rat that makes all the rules wouldn't be out of place in this game. Laundry gnome. Desk hob, common hob. It could be a bat, technically. Yeah, I remember there being like a cabinet hob, but I don't remember the actual name. Attic gnome. Common hob. Night gnome? No, those are outside. Ash gnome? Gnomes are like big. Yeah, desktops are specifically like papal desks. Kobolds that live in the couples? Maybe. But kobolds are like big. Kobolds are like human-sized in this, I think. 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures. I don't think I'd be able to scurry into a kobold, specifically. Yeah. It also squeaks a little bit, but not that much. I think it's just a mouse. I honestly think it's just a mouse. This woman is like standing on a chair with like holding all dress up with like a rolling pin in one hand. I'm assuming the chill level will change depending on like how much we get wrong. So there might be multiple endings. Helen colors. Either that or you just don't see what she looks like above the waist.
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Okay. I was about to say this could be a couple things, but please hold. That could have been a chocolate. What's it called? A clock. But if those are wet, then that's probably a snow golem. Emerald mounds. A bunch of big tall mounds. Wet floors, faulty broken heels, strange new snow formations. Yeah. Easy. They look like Legos. What do you think would happen if you hit one with like a baseball bat? would that be enough?
The wild man is real. I've seen him. I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please, help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's been tracking me.
So I did read on the Steam page that they, that they actually got, Longmont Potion Castle in this one. Though not just, like, parodying him. They got, like, the real guy in this. That might have been him. That kind of sounded like him. Oh, that could have been a raccoon. Shit, she could have had a raccoon in the kitchen. Okay. This one could also be a raccoon, true. Could be Rocket. I'm assuming this is a forgotten Bogle. That makes the most sense to me. Anything else it could be? I don't think so. I think this has to be a Bogle. Either that or just like a regular Warlock. But I don't think that's available. I think they actually got rid of some for this. No, wait, Warlock Remnant. Just moving on their own, sound of hostile warning whispers. Sighting bearded figures and reflective surfaces. Nah, this has to be. This has to be forgotten. Chat, should I admit something? Relating to raccoons? The? It's not scary, but it's a little embarrassing. I'm just gonna say, out of all the stuff that's been coming out of Marvel Rivals, I honestly feel like some of the Rocket Raccoon stuff has been the best. There hasn't been much, but I feel like that's kind of to its benefit. The stuff that I have seen has been, like, good.
Please help.
Though we're having a conversation, can you, like, wait?
Too weak. Need more. Need more.
Please hold.
Please hold. So anyway, I feel like there's just been a lot of stuff of like Skull Gold and Psylocke that is just kind of bland. Like, you see that everywhere, but I feel like there's been the people who are drawing Rocket of like, this is my time type energy to a lot of the stuff. They've been training in the mountains this whole time, and finally, the work is being recognized. Anyway, what's your fucking problem, dude?
Cheer 40, we're having a conversation. Can you please hold?
Thank you for the 40 bits again. I did at least see, like, finally, I saw, I think, one image that had magic included, and just, disappointing. Red teeth, black mold, boggle, carbon monoxide. This is probably a sugar plum fairy, but could it be a Fey Feast? Yeah, I was thinking we could maybe, depending on how long this goes, if we still have like a ton of stream time left, we could do Midnight Suns. Because I still need to beat that. Beast not dangerous if consumed. Oh, right. Feast you have to eat. Oh, wait. Feast. Fey Feast you have to eat. I was thinking we could also try to play some rivals, but I feel like I might be too tired for that tonight. Robbie is okay, he's just very, none of the characters are teenagers, but he feels the most like he could be a teenager. Like, he's very, immature. And also, yeah, his playstyle is kinda difficult to get used to. Yeah, this has to be. I'm hoping that they will dip into the old entries too. Well, I guess they did with the mouse. But I'm hoping some of these won't be too obviously Christmas stuff. Mines. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time with Deadpool. I don't really like his main mechanic. Because I feel like I never actually get in Fuego.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Is that also a mouse? This might be a bat. But a bat in the basement feels unlikely. Hello, Melody, welcome. Scurrying in the basement. Poop pellets.
Please hold.
Ah. Getting a bat in the basement seems unlikely, but that seems like the most obvious choice. Unless it's a kind of basement that like has a window opening at like the top. Like a half basement. Venom I loved right off the bat. Venom has been pretty fun to play in that, in Midnight Suns. But he's almost like too good. He feels like almost a little OP. I don't think common hobs leave poops. I don't think any hobs do, actually. Remembering that Venom is a fucking journalist in that game is so strange. he's such a meathead. Hello, false face. Do they ever explain what a false face is in this game? I don't remember. I don't think hobs poop. I don't think it's a fractal hob. Kobold would be a lot more obvious. He said scratching and not squeaking, so it's probably not a mouse. Night gnomes, I don't think can get inside. They like whisper at you. Raccoon? They nest in attics. Pattering sounds at night. Going around making little scratching. Little round pellets. This feels like a toss-up. I thought maybe it could be like an attic gnome, but I don't know if they... I think they leave dust, specifically. Knocking or rapping sound coming from those ceilings. Yeah, I don't think they... Knowing the way gnomes and shit walk in this, I think if they were basement gnomes, they would call them basement gnomes. A boggart or boggart, flooding, fires, electrical outages, and they're, like, big. Large heavy humanoids between 6 and 7 feet tall. You can leave those little goods while they sleep. I guess it technically could be. Because he hasn't seen it. But those are big. He's saying, like, little scratching noises. False artifact traps things. Could it just be, could it just be a frozen pipe? The main thing... The main thing that's making me think bat is the pellets. Do raccoons take pellet shits, or do they take, like, dog shits? Do they? I don't actually know. He's saying scuttering and scratching, not at, like, getting into stuff. I think it's a bat. I think I'm gonna say bat. They poop squat? Oh. I don't like that. That does make sense, though, considering they eat garbage.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can...
The basement is what's throwing me off.
Around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something.
So the wife has been down, though, so it can't be a bogle. I'm gonna submit that, and if I'm wrong, then we can take that hit. It wasn't a bat. Shit. Well, what was it? I'm glad they tell you instantly on the DLC. Could it have just been a mouse? It might have just been another mouse. Why did I not... Why did I not try mouse? Doubling up on an entry, though, on day one would be a choice. Check this out. Dude, you see this yet? Everyone keeps forwarding this to me. I can't tell if they're taking it seriously or not, but either way, it's hilarious. Thought you'd get a kick out of it. Send this to 5 friends immediately. Stop. On this day, December 23rd, 25-year-old Alice Prairie fell into a lake and drowned while ice skating. If you don't forward this to 5 other people by tonight, you will drown in the next lake you visit. Or risk profile moderate. I will simply never go out on a lake. I hope that those... How many... Maybe I should check the Steam page. I don't know how many endings there would be for this. If it's only, like, good chill level and bad chill level, then that's not too bad. No new entries? But if it's like middle chill, that'll be confusing.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is Carol again. There have been reports of some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee. I pray things are going well thus far. Thou knowest as well as I what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
I was about to say something, but I don't want it to be taken as, like, a bad thing. I want to see Carol and Eclipse interact. I want to see what kind of conversations they would have.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
It's a little elf-like, but the broken window... Is that just unrelated? Let's see.
Please hold.
Please hold. Frost wisps are a subspecies of wisp that commonly takes on the appearance of a semi-transparent, crystallized orb. Criminals suffering from frost wisps often report shivering sensations, a chill in the air in otherwise warm places, and sudden lingering thoughts on their own mortality. Frost wisps are harmless to most mammals and humans in the vicinity, as long as they keep their distance, but direct contact can cause hazardous effects such as frostbite. Makes you think about decomposition. to fight off the bad thoughts, just have good thoughts. Hans. Hans from Shining Force 1? I don't remember the name. Hans is a human-shaped husk of cloth. Hans was like the Ultra, right? Some of you would fold in this situation. Can you stream that game again? I know that for a while they were like DMCAing anyone who played that game. Shining Force 1 and 2. Human-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw, known for sneaking into the homes and domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms such as the appearance of strange markings, the faint sounds of wrestling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. While Hans does not directly harm those he crosses paths with, Hans can negatively impact the lives of hominals should he complete the process of occupation. Occupied human adults may commit acts they do not condone, including more hazardous behaviors such as moral debauchery and arson. Hans kinda freaky with it. Swiftly evacuate any home suspected of Hans' occupation. If a family member or loved one becomes successfully occupied by Hans, advise to contact pest control. Lucy. Did Lucy, like, eat shit? Lucy is a semi-solid humanoid creature vaguely resembling a pale human woman known for slipping inside homes during hailstorms. Hominals often report a slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings such as doors, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. Hi, Torso. Lucy can be quite hazardous to any humans or pets that cross its path, as Lucy is known to steal the warmth of warm-blooded mammals, often living behind their crumbled, frozen remains. Highly advised to quietly hide all warm-blooded inhabitants of a home if Lucy is suspected to be present. I'm into it. Anyway, the mail. Oh, it's this fucking thing. This is this is like a, what's it called? People dress as these and then, like, get wasted and then go to houses. I think that's the same celebration. The male is a skeletal horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsel and fabrics. It's known for its distinct song-like screeching and its tendency to approach the entrances of homes after dark. Hominals often report the sound of wailing, screeching, or singing. The male poses little to no danger to humans or animals. It has been known to consume large amounts of the home's food and beverages. Yeah. Confined inside, the male cannot be disrupted while feasting. If I remember correctly, this celebration, you dress up as the thing. Mariud, however you pronounce it. And then you go to, like, you go door to door, and the people you go to have to give you alcohol. And I think you have to drink everything they give you. I remember, like, reading people talking about it and them being like, it's not as fun as you would think it is. It ends up being, like, actually kind of grueling. Yeah, from Among Us. From that one image of Deltarune. I think there's a Deltarune thing of either Chris or Susie dressed as one of these. And Noelle being upset about it. The male poses no direct threat to hominals and can either be invited in to let it feast until it is contented, at which point it will leave on its own, or can be safely ignored if hominals are willing to bear with the noises it creates for a few hours. The use of earplugs or soundproof material can assist hominals who do not wish to invite the male into their home. Yo. It sounds more like a donkey. Ogress, hi, hello, ma'am. Why is there so many women in this day? Ogress are large 8 to 10 foot cave-dwelling creatures typically only active at high elevations during the winter. Most typically do not experience an ogress directly, but rather report the consequences of its presence, such as Yulemen or Yule cats. In some rare instances, an ogress will see fit to visit a home. They fail to acquire their target through other means. Due to their size, their subsequent entrance into a home can prove catastrophic for the home's roofing, foundation, and its inhabitants. To prevent an ogress from entering one's home, it is highly advised to avoid escalating their activities by allowing Yulmans access to a home. Homeowners that wish to avoid the attention in the first place can reinforce and advise benevolent behavior in their children. Winter Falls, a highly contagious seasonal virus known to cause the rapid growth of white hair-like follicles across an infected individual's face, body, and eyes. Full coverage is expected to occur within the first 48 hours after infection. It is most commonly found in mammals and is contracted through direct contact with the infected. Subsequent blindness caused by winter fall can create more hazardous conditions and reduce quality of life for those infected. It is also known to attract other dangerous pests such as any variety of ticks and fleas. Once winter fall has completed its growth, it can be mitigated using any variety of traditional shaving equipment such as razors to reduce the chances of attracting ticks. The affected individual should be quarantined from other parties indefinitely. Avoid spreading the virus further. That sucks. Oh, I see what's happening. That's a nose, and then a mouth with like a breathing tube, I think. Blue cats are large, feline-like creatures known for prowling populated, high-elevation areas during the winter. Is that cat giant? I assume that's actually giant and not just a perspective thing. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Criminals experiencing Yule cats often report sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow, and missing clothes or neighbors. Dyed fabrics can prove quite hazardous to closed homeowners. Due to their size and speed, most human adults and children will not survive these sorts of encounters. Yule cat strength also allows them to easily break into homes in search of food sufficiently hungry, damaging doors and windows in the process. I was really hoping for just like a normal meow at the end of that. Toast. Yule goats are goat-shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in a home. Criminals experiencing Yule goats often report strange coincidences, citing shapes of goats throughout the house, and imagine sounds of bleeding. Yule goats are not directly harmful to humans or animals, but their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia, sleep deprivation in affected homeowners, which can sometimes lead to careless household accidents such as fires. As soon as a Yule goat is suspected to be present in the household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made. It's just that easy. Yule men are a subspecies of gnome that appears as small, hairy humanoids with pointed craniums. They are most often seen traveling in packs of 13 or more. Homeowners infested with Yule men often report broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, and more rarely, missing pets or children. Yule men are harmless to human adults. It can be a safety hazard for household pets that are small enough to eat. I assume they mean to be eaten. And human children who have attracted the attention of an ogress. Yule men will typically leave a home on their own when satisfied with their taking. Prevent Yule men from entering one's home, homeowners may bolt up windows and close off sufficiently large openings, such as chimneys, but in most circumstances this is highly inadvisable. Honestly, none of these help me.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
So she says come fix our windows. I don't know if she means the windows have been broken, or that there's just a draft. I think she means to have them sealed, not replaced. So if she's feeling A sensation of cold. That could be the snow wisp. But if she's sick, it could be an elf. Illumin and Ogress are from an Icelandic Christmas fable, I want to say. Probably. I assume pretty much everything in this is based off of some Christmas fable, some Christmas belief. Chill in the air in otherwise warm places. Sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. Gryla, the ogress, was featured in the 2024 film Red One. Nice. Is she cute? Oh, she's a white woman. She looks like Luna Snow. She's also in God of War Ragnarok, apparently, and is way more attractive in that. Make your choice. I think the one on the left is also, like, actually a giant. which is a... I'm into it. I'm glad that movie bombed. I didn't know it came out. I thought it was still, like... I thought it was gonna come out, like, on Christmas. Also known to lower the immune response of humans. My second family gathering. This one is actually really tough. This could be a bunch of different things. She's feeling sick. So there might have been an elf at the last family gathering, but she's calling specifically about the cold. Red One, budget 25 million, had an opening weekend of 42 million. That's still too much, I think. 42 million is like a lot. That seems more like the fault of them spending that much money on it to begin with. That movie has to be a tax write-off. I don't believe that was ever intended to succeed. Okay, if she's... I wish I could ask this lady for more information. If the windows aren't broken, then it's probably a frost wisp. But if they're, like, actually shattered, then it's probably a Yulman. She didn't say anything about slime. I don't think it's Lucy. But it could be. It might just be carbon monoxide? Maybe. I don't think Lucy... I think if Lucy is stealing your heat, she has to be, like, on you. I think she has to be actively doing it, not just giving a draft. Broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering and giggling. Yeah, I mean, she's not talking about any of the other signs of Yulman. I don't think they broke the window. She's saying... I think she's saying that she wants the window sealed, not fixed. So if that's the case, I'm leaning... I'm leaning towards the wisp, but... I think she's calling... I think she's calling about the wisp, despite the fact that she has come into contact with an elf.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Are there 20 more family members? I mean, that's not that uncommon. But yeah, the big group seems elfish. Large-scale human social gatherings made direct contact with elves report headaches, nausea, and lightheadedness, but not coldness. They lower the immune response, which would make you sick, but I don't think that would make you cold. The main issue I'm having here is I'm not sure what exactly I'm trying to remedy here. Being cold is a symptom to some stuff. It could be. I guess if she's getting like a fever. Like a fever usually like makes the rest of your body cold. But would that be mistaken as a draft? Like, when I think of draft, I specifically think, like, the wind coming in. I'm kind of stuck on this one, so I'm... If chat has opinions, without just telling me the answer, You're free to give opinions. Because usually when they call us, we have to give them. It's obviously mice. It could be. Oh, actually, let me see carbon monoxide. Headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Probably not carbon monoxide. I don't think we're meant to give the cautionary advice. Whenever people call us, we're usually dealing with something that's already affecting them. So I feel like us saying, don't hold the gathering because an elf might show up, isn't typically how this is played. Or like, you had an elf previously, but it's gone now, doesn't make sense to me. Oh, the one that I failed was probably a dwarf. Yeah, that's what I fucked up. I was reading it as poop. But they do find rubble in the basement. That's what I fucked up. Okay. Iceman must not interact with anyone they would not recognize. It's reading like it's trying to tell me elf. Considering how much they're focusing on 20 people showing up, and the fact that it's the second family gathering. Could just be a red herring. Are we thinking elf? Should I lock it in? We also have 20 elves show up at your Christmas party. I have 20 elves show up at my Christmas party, and then I line them up in like a diamond shape and throw throw bowling balls at them. I think I'm gonna go elf. Even if this is wrong, I feel like I'm at least making an educated guess. Okay, it was elves. Frozen pipes. I get the feeling frozen pipes are gonna come up. That one took a while. That one I had to think about.
This packet you sent doesn't make any sense, and there is still something in our basement. I'm calling Papa Paul's pest control from now on.
Not Papa Paul. That guy's a fucking fraud. He's not even a real papa. Yeah, I think they said dwarves are like mostly homeless. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
hold.
Please hold. I guess maybe this is a frost wisp, because that had, like, thoughts of dread. Thoughts on their own mortality. Wait, not memory wisp. What's the other one? Time wisp. Evan thought he's all please hang up, honestly. Those that experience time wisp often report feeling newfound gratitude for life and as well to battle themselves or immense existential dread. Almost last being on their own in the course of a single night, and no further action will be required. It's probably Time Wisp. Because he's doing the I can change thing. he's saying the thing. It's probably a Time Wisp. Even though that's a different movie. That's the other one. But I guess the Time Wisp is kind of both. It's kind of, the three ghosts of Christmas, past, future, and present, and also, the one that's just a guy. The ghost, do you, like, wait patiently for this time of year to like, finally, this is my chance? It's a Wonderful Life, yeah. He's the guy that says I can change, right? Like, I want to go back, or we have to go back. I want to live again, that's it. Yeah. Okay, that's not what he says then, so maybe that's not what it is. Clarence, I was wrong. And then the hatch implodes or whatever happens in that episode. I don't remember. We should watch Lost. Gotta be one of those two. Happy to catch someone reading A Christmas Carol if I can. You need a script. You need to, like, invade people who are reading A Christmas Carol and, like, lecture them. Sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Hospitals will remain in a home as long as the homeowners continue to linger on dreadful thoughts such as mortality with prospect of decomposition. Time's tendency towards temporal displacement, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those that have witnessed their fates to be. Considering he's saying I'm dead and not I'm going to die, means that it might be a frost wisp? He's not talking about the future, he's talking about now. But he's also saying, please say I can change this. What if he's calling from the past? What if he's being shown his future right now? Well, his past. Oh, whatever. He's out of time right now. And that's why he's saying, please say I can change it. Is that too much of a stretch? Let's put this game in and play it. I'm feeling Time Wisp. I don't know about you.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
That voice also sounds really familiar.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
Yeah, they're two really very similar things. But it's... You know what? If Time Wisps did their job well, and they did come out of it with a newfound gratitude for life and a desire to better themselves, they wouldn't be calling us. We're only going to be getting calls from the people that are getting the existential dread from it. And he's not saying he's cold. I did have to, logic that out. It's why would he call us talking about how happy he is?
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Dying animal. Dying animal screaming. There's a son that might be related.
Please hold.
Please hold. I don't know if antler glyphs can make sound. I don't think they can. While carolers it says their singing is considered pleasant. So probably not them. It could be the male.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery?
That sounds like a male to me.
Screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
And that's the only, dead animal-like thing that we have, I think. Troll? Yeah, that's true. Like, a lot of these, just simply ignoring it might be okay. I don't think it's a troll. I don't think it's a cat. I don't think it's a goat. I don't think it's men. I think it has to be a male. Which, honestly, a male in this economy would probably suck if you don't have enough food to feed it. Also, my phone just buzzed. Give me a second. Why did my phone buzz? Ah, I see. Sometimes it's awesome because my phone will buzz and I'll check to see what the notification was, and it's from, like, 5 hours ago, and it just waits to actually give me the notification. If it's human, ironically, the solution is to open the door. That's true. But then again, didn't they kind of imply that... Didn't they kind of imply that even if you do open it, they're still just going to, like, steal your kid? Like, yes, it keeps the ogress from coming, but... But if they're coming to come get your kid in the first place, then... It just minimizes harm. Living in this setting would be such an annoyance.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl.
Oh boy, I wonder.
Someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Ah.
Please
The fake
hold.
out. It is not a giant cat. It is a false caroler. Eddie should apologize.
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty kind of thick slime residue near the air vents, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor cat hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
Please hold.
That's probably Lucy. But just in case. Just in case. Let me look at... Oh no, it's like literally only Lucy can be that. No, I thought we had like a vent hob or something. More black spots. Black mold infestations report a musty smell. Does damage to host household integrity. Mold! Black mold is not a slime. I know that probably doesn't need to be said, but a black mold is typically not a slime. They feast, they flew. Prison pipes. Night gnome. Ash gnome. Yeah, that just has to be Lucy. I hope the DLC also comes with like the alt book that you get when you finish it, because I want to see the full image of Lucy for scientific purposes. This is a long day. You know, you said a giant ball. I'm surprised the rock is not like an option in this. Or like a thunderbolt.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Please hold.
You know, this might actually be, carbon monoxide. Hold on. All those affected by the poison should vacate the premises immediately. I might need to, like, go call my supervisor. Like, this might be an entry that I don't have access to yet. Play the sample. Hold on, let me put on my little headphone.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche out!
Sounds pretty similar, actually. Could be, could be. Unironically, it does sound more like carbon monoxide than the avalanche. Okay, but actually wasn't there one of these that said it can cause an avalanche? Okay, let me actually listen, because it could be an actual warlock.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
I don't know what they want out of me, though, actually. It could be a regular avalanche, or it could be a mountain warlock. I didn't hear any, like, moaning in the background. So it might just be a regular avalanche. Highly dangerous to most mammals. I think we should just call it a regular avalanche. I don't know if sometimes they can take like 2 answers. Sometimes it's just an avalanche. Sometimes it's a mouse.
The doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me. I can feel it underneath my skin, this horrid little bump forming. It's hurting very badly. Please, can you tell me what to do?
It's hurting very badly.
Please hold.
That's nose disease. That's Red Nose. Red Nose, my favorite comedian. My favorite rapper. My favorite. What are some other people called Red? My favorite Canadian TV show. I got the red-green nose. I was about to say, do people even remember the red-green show? I was really little when I saw it.
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage
Clown?
when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
This guy's doing like a fucking video game voice. What is this? Someone is coming into my home. Camera's broke. Squeaking. Stealing your Santa outfit.
Please hold.
I don't actually know what this is. This could be a troll? He could be getting epically trolled? It said that cats eat fabric, but they don't squeak. Could be a mouse. But it's Christmas. No creature should be stirring, not even a mouse. Stealable materials such as blankets or clothing. Still sounds of air escaping. Trolls in this are pretty much just like balloons, so it could be that. It could be a spooky skeleton. I think night gnomes typically don't get inside, do they? They do, but they only really like to watch you sleep. You're sending shivers down my spine. Wait, what? What did I say? What did I do? Because of the spooky skeleton? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what, because of the balloon? What? Could be a mouse. Laundry gnome? No, laundry gnomes are, like, actually made out of cloth, too, I think. Hans? In terms of wrestling. Shoes squeaking. I don't think we have anything that's like a shoe squeaking thing. Do we have anything besides Joel that this could be? It's so strange that clowns aren't in this. I know I said that a little, but like... I guess this is more of like a folktale type of game. I don't think humans squeak, do they? Battering or giggling? Wait, what about animation? Battering at night, missing or stolen household objects. What would break the cameras? The cameras being off seems like it could be important. Security cameras broke, shoes squeaking, stole a Santa outfit. It could be carbon monoxide. It could actually be carbon monoxide. This guy seems a little unhinged. Significant of channels that are known to occasionally appear inside the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners. Owners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothing. But then he probably wouldn't hear anything. Dolce, we don't really have that much information on. It could be Agent 47. Like, this does just sound like a home intruder. I don't think it's a Forgotten Bogart. I don't think they steal stuff. Hans doesn't steal stuff. Maybe. 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets. Almost to humans until they are discovered. I don't know if they steal stuff, though. For a second, I thought you were talking to me about disconnecting from the internet. I forgot that fucking the new Hitman games have that issue. I need to play those, though. I think I own some of them. You could be having memory issues, but, Hi, Pob, Puka. Food, Animation, Red Nose. Thinking Foundation, Snow Golem, Sugar Wisp, Time Wisp. Twilight, Trash Gnome. Nah. A lot, Remnant. Yeah, the only thing that I feel like it could be is a troll, even though I'm not very confident. I'm not really confident at all about that. I feel like that's one of the only things that, like, steals clothing that isn't a Yule Cat, because a Yule Cat would be obvious. What about just a regular Bogo? Electrical outages. I don't think they steal stuff. Yeah, I'm really not confident on this one at all. If anybody has any last minute guesses, I will heal them out, but I also finished my coffee. Hey, what the fuck? Why is my... What happened to my... Alright, how did that come back on? And also, why is it... Why is it gray? When did that happen? Hold on. My bitrate thing. Ma. Not sure how that got fucked up. Oh, because I fixed it on the other scene, not this one, I think. Whatever, it's fine now. Okay, Seemingly it was a troll. I'm actually super smart, and I know everything. I think this might be the last day. I think it was only a 3-day DLC. Heads up! I don't know if you've heard already, but the pest control department has been panicking and sending out vans all morning. I think something big might be going down. I have a lot on your plate already, but I figure I'd give you a heads up. Also, happy Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas? Rodney's British. Gross, ew. Hope you've been good this year. Wink. Within active feeding range. Current risk moderate to high. I don't know if, like, moving the thing actually makes stuff load faster on this, like it does in Hypnospace.
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control. Listen up. The Mouse King is loose, and it's our understanding he needs to stir up trouble of the Yuletide variety. My boys are working around the clock.
The fucking Mouse King is loose again.
Before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks. Little things, if you get my meaning. If you hear anything strange, let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled. Hudson out.
You know, I never put together the connection between the giant rat that makes all the rules and fucking Swan Lake. Everything is connected. I assume that's what this is a reference to, right? Or, like, not Swan Lake, the Nutcracker suite.
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Please hold.
Please hold. Belsnickel. Look at this little fella. Belsnickel is a human-shaped, pine-based life form that is known to visit on winter nights, donned in animal furs and a wooden mask, wearing a friendly visage. Animals experiencing a Belsnickel often report break-ins, finding berries, sap, pine needles, or scratch marks on the floor, or dead pets. Belsnickels do not pose any mortal harm to humans, but they are known to occasionally lash out at those they perceive as wrongdoers. The presence can be highly hazardous to any furry mammals or pets in the house. Should they require more pelts? Berries they occasionally leave behind are both safe to eat and delicious. Belsnickels will usually pass through a home and move on to others by the end of a single night. Multiple visits to a single home are rare. More persistent visitations may be a sign of troublesome moral activities occurring inside the home. See, this is the kind of thing that I think I would be fine with. Like, you're just hanging out, and then, like, a weird guy... a weird guy just kind of comes in and hangs out for, like, a day. I feel like I could get used to that kind of shit happening. Especially if he leaves, like, treats. The gift tag. Your guest skins your dog and gives you a grape. Luckily, we don't have any pets right now, so... if you don't have pets, then you're perfectly safe. The tag is a humanoid creature somewhat resembling an elderly human woman with a smiling face. It wouldn't sit or soil. It is known to quietly slip into homes during the winter and often leaves behind trinkets such as such as makeshift dolls, wooden idols, or sharp twigs and rocks. Do you think the gift hag and the Bandersnatch Belsnickel can show up at the same time? Gift hag and its gifts are mostly harmless to humans, though careless play with sharp rocks and twigs can often result in human children injuring themselves. Homeowners wish to keep the gift hag from entering the home during the winter. They may choose to close off access to the home's chimney. So that is just a Santa. This is based off a story. I'm assuming a lot of these are going to be like various variations on Santas. Thought he was lighting the tree on fire. I mean, like I said, that's why you shouldn't use real natural trees for your Christmas tree, because those are just gonna fucking light up. The three wise men crossed paths with a witch. Told them about the recently born Messiah. The witch decided to make a gift, but the wise men already left. She couldn't find the baby, but decided to give the other nearby kids a gift. What is that from? What like, culture is that from? The wise men finding a witch seems really funny to me. What are the odds that just the Grinch shows up? I hope so. Because to me, that doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound Christian to me. Well, at least not like a Western American type of story. The Hunt. The Hunt is a storm-like fungal weather phenomenon. Carries with it large quantities of infectious, snow-like spores. Homeowners caught in the Hunt commonly report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, and violent or erratic behavior from neighbors. This is where Post Malone is true. The Hunt's powerful winds can often cause trees to break or fall, which can lead to dangers such as property damage, electrical outages, fires, on walls. If ingested, can also cause unpredictable and hazardous symptoms, such as color blindness, physical deformations, and cannibalistic desires. Imagine fucking rolling the dice. You can either become colorblind, get big boobs, or eat somebody. If the hunt is expected to pass through one's neighborhood, homeowners can take measures to keep safe by quarantining themselves within a basement, cellar, or other underground shelter. The storm and ensuing panic passes. It's advised to keep an emergency supply of food, medicine, and water stocked for such an occasion. Why settle for just one? Good point. The locomotive. The Shazam train. The locomotive is a large, segmented, train-like organism that can only be seen by animals and human children. It is known only to appear after nightfall, for the 21st of December. Homeowners affected by the locomotive often report the floor rumbling at night, distant whistling, snow falling in strange patterns, or missing children. The locomotive is harmless to human adults, but can prove particularly harmful or even fatal to human children if they choose to enter its domain. Children bearing sufficient faith are known to return the following morning. There's no known solution for removing the locomotive from an occupied area while it is stopped. However, the locomotive only remains in one location for a few minutes at a time to attract its prey, but will move on to other territory on its own. If at home, children and pets should be supervised or kept indoors. Somebody should make a movie about that. Could be the locomotive. They have some really good mouse images for this game. The Mouse King is a prominent member of a traitorous clan of mice, known for recruiting and leading them in nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and assassinations. Homeowners with the Mouse King often report sounds of squeaking, scratching, and seeing strange mice behaviors such as a mass, coordination, or attempts at communication. The Mouse King poses an incredible threat to all living things. Its destruction should be immediately prioritized. The Mouse King should be stopped at all costs, by any means necessary. Criminals are highly encouraged to use lethal removal methods, including but not limited to mouse traps, toxic sprays, sharp implements, or any licensed firearms. If homeowners will not oblige, they're advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. I say we let them go. Hello? Fucking Dead by Daylight character? Pochta is a large humanoid creature vaguely resembling an elderly human woman with a beak-like nose and long sheet-like skin. Pochta is known for entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Criminals experiencing Pochta often report break-ins, likely sounds of clattering, and shed skin on the ground. Pochta is incredibly dangerous to homeowners inhabiting its chosen domain, who often utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows. Keep other pests at bay. Most human adults do not usually survive this process. Pochta cannot be easily or safely removed from a home it is claimed, so it is advised for homeowners to immediately evacuate the premises if Pochta is suspected to be present. Keep your home clean. She's just a nice lady. The Saint. Would you rather be a saint or a Grinch? The Saint is a warlock, sometimes resembling a bearded elderly human male adorned in thick robes, often seen riding a pale horse-like creature. The Saint is known for traveling through snowstorms at night, leaving strange artifacts on the doorsteps of homeowners. Often, the Saint's arrival is followed by the Sinner shortly afterward. The acceptance of the artifacts gained by the Saint Acceptance of the artifacts granted by the Saint, by bringing them within one's home, can often result in the gift receiver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. After the 30-year period, the Saint will return to collect their due. It is not advised to accept these gifts. While the Saint cannot be prevented from delivering their gifts, homeowners can simply remove the gifts from their doorsteps and burn them outdoors to prevent accidental acceptance. It is, however, highly advised to wait until the morning for the following day to remove these gifts. Well, what does he want in return? If he just wants, like, money, then utilize the gift effectively and then gain good fortune and just remember to, like, set some aside. I would win. Just move, yeah.
Cheer 50 Christmas Saints take dues.
I don't know why her saying it made me think of, like, Saints Row. Thank you for the 50 bits. The Sinner is a large by. Okay, this is not Krampus. This is still something else. I forget what this thing is actually called. What is this Krampus? I guess it depends on which culture it's coming from. This could also be the racist one. The Sinner is a large bipedal goat-like creature known for breaking into homes, devouring human children. This might be a Krampus. Usually arriving after a snowstorm has passed, animals often report the sound of chains or hooves. The racist one is just blackface. It does have a name, but I don't remember what it is. Black Pete, yeah. Almost highly dangerous to human children that cross its path, as it is known to ravenously attempt to devour them on sight. And adults that are too large to eat are not usually at risk unless they attempt to come between the sinner and its feast. The sinner will not enter the homes of those with a gift from the saint at their doorstep. As such, it is highly advised not to remove these gifts on the night of a snowstorm. The sinner will continue to move from home to home once it has successfully fed. What if you leave the gift on the doorstep, like, all winter? And then, like, wait until, like, July to take it inside? White. Isn't a white just like a zombie? The shape and form of humans that have been exposed to the effects of the hunt, coming in a variety of unfortunate bodily configurations. Whites are known for their wild and unpredictable violent behavior. Criminals experiencing whites often report sounds of gurgling, coughing, and hacking. White woman spotted. Skeletal knights and shit. I know they're in like a bunch of like RPGs. Whites are highly dangerous and... Sorry, I said that out loud and immediately realized how it sounded. Whites are highly dangerous and will attempt to bite or otherwise harm most humans and animals on sight. The relative speed and strength can widely vary, though most direct encounters are fatal. They only have very short lifespans and will perish on their own, usually within 48 hours from medical disadvantages granted to them by their particular body configurations. More persistent whites can be removed with the use of nearby sharp implements, licensed firearms, or through pest control. And to hire more whites is a thing I've said in Blood Bowl. I should play more Blood Bowl. I played a little bit. I thought about doing like a full season of Blood Bowl, but I'm also not very good at it. Oh. I'll be real, I don't know what your deal is, man.
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Progress? Played in a few leagues and it could be fun, and my best performing teams end up being Kenry the Egyptian Undead. Ooh. Maybe I just need to play Blood Bowl and have people, like, backseat me. Because I haven't played it enough to really know, like, leveling up systems and stuff with it. But I've only played, like, the versions on Steam, not, like, the Impulse and stuff. Could be a Mountain Warlock, but I don't know why that would be a thing. Your goal is to roll as few dice as possible. That makes sense, considering how bad dice rolls can go in that game. Echoes, rumbling, shaking. Makes sense, but why the police? Floor rumbling at night, distant whistling. Missing children. Probably the locomotive. Considering he's calling them godless, it's probably the locomotive. Do you think the person who made Amazing Digital Circus, in the long run, is going to be more well known for repopularizing the word gormless than the actual Digital Circus stuff? Because they were the one who did that video. Wasn't it that video? Well, hold on. It kind of repopularized it.
I have been robbed. Someone broke into my house and completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets last night. There's wine all over my floors, discarded milk jugs. It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
Multiple milk jugs? No, what is the person's name? Alien Digital Circus creator. Goosewalks. Goosewalks. YouTube. What is the name of that? What was the name of that video? They did the like it was a little bit of like an analog horror type thing. What has like all the different like faces with different expressions. And I'm pretty sure Gormless was one of them, and I feel like that's when people started saying it again. Oh, that dorselessness? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, was it Blue Channel? I could have sworn Gormless was one of those, though. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Amish? Omni-ish? Tag yourself. I'm pretty lyric, but I would like to be trantiveness. Let me actually look at this video, because I feel like I'm not wrong, but I might be. Is it listed in the other emotions? No. guess I was just wrong. That's fine. I can admit I was wrong. So I guess they won't feel that way then. So what did repopularize Gormless then? I know Vinny started saying it a lot at some point. I don't know why.
Please hold.
Yeah, it could be Yulman. Who can mend stolen food? Giggling. Probably Yulman. Could be a raccoon. But she said she held laughing. Could be the hold. Invisible, odorless collective and collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Considering she said multiple milk jugs makes me think it could be the hold, but I doubt it. It's gotta be Ullman. I think it has been the concept of being comfortable being alone. I mean, but when somebody had to have, you know. Oh, that was quick.
It's in my cornflakes. It's in the ceiling. It's in my coffee. It's in the wallpaper. Please, make it go away. Make this godforsaken demon go away.
Please hold.
One of these I feel like had the sensation of being watched. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one at all, honestly. Look out? Could be Yule Goat. Paranoia, sleep deprivation. I could have sworn there was one that was being watched, though. Feeling of instability. Sensation of being followed or pursued. Makes also experience visions of a great-looking shadow. Isn't the Dolce like a big deal, though? This is just a random guy. Why would he be getting the Dolce? Could be mice. Yeah, it's gotta be either Goat or Dolce, but I don't know. Shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in the home. Hiding shapes of goats throughout the house. I mean, a goat is a demon-like thing. At least in popular culture. But it's also very clearly like a animal shape, not like a humanoid goat. Immense dread. Sensation of being followed or pursued. Visions of a great-looking shadow. He's saying... He's saying multiple things, not just one shadow. That's probably the goat. Again, I feel like I'm forgetting one that did have... being watched. Like another one that had visions. I'll just take the guess. I'm so genius. I'm so smart, so good. I'm gonna be pissed off if I really only get the one... She's fine. If I only get the one wrong. Is this just another avalanche? This might not be an avalanche. She didn't say she's being, like, covered in snow. Just everything is shaking. Like, technically, that could be a cloche, a clock. Instability and sinking. Could be that other one that's the same thing. Could be a mountain warlock. Could Could be a sinking foundation. I don't think that would cause shaking. That would just be the house, like, falling in on itself, not shaking. So avalanche, warlock, maybe a clock. Loach clock. But she would have noticed these, and probably called them in, before they actually started, like, destroying the home. I think it might just be an avalanche. I think it might just be another avalanche. Echoes, rumbling, shaking, occasionally avalanches. Both shaking incantations. Rapidly moving snow. Shaking, thunderous sounds. Do we want to take the risk on a mountain warlock? Because I feel like she would have said... I feel like she would be able to recognize a natural avalanche, like the other people did. There wasn't any voices, that's true. But... the voices aren't really all that consistent in the Mountain Warlock. Like, half of it is just rumbling. Regular earthquake isn't an option, is it? Also, lots of people fucking dying in this one, compared to the main game. Having both Avalanche and Mountain Warlock are so tough. Hallelujah Games, welcome. It's funny, people keep complimenting the new outfit, even though it's not all that new. I just put on some props. EA Games, we need your advice. What is happening in this sound clip? Could that perhaps be a mountain warlock? Or is it a natural avalanche? Could be spirals. Everything is shaking. Please send help. Oh god. Yeah, that's true. If it was the warlock, she probably would have been hearing the incantation before the actual shaking happened, maybe. If it's a second one that's just an avalanche, there's something going on. You need to move. It was just another avalanche. That's fucked up.
Hudson here. Pay attention. I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise. I repeat, the Mouse King has gone incognito. Be on the lookout for any conspicuous individuals of a rodent-adjacent variety. Hudson out.
I'm gonna wait until I get another call. I want to see if it says on the Steam page how many endings there are. Is it like a different Mouse King ending if I do something? If I do something? Actually, this is taking a second. I can go look.
Hey,
Oh.
I think some kind of wild animal's in my house. Our poor wooden floors are scratched to hell and back, and there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the place. Please, could you send somebody over to find this thing and get it the hell out of my place? Hey, sit quiet, boy. Sit down, hey!
Oh, blimey. Oh yeah, that was something else about this. Some of these are made by Trevor Henderson. I forgot about that. It does not say if there are multiple endings, so I guess we will have to find out.
Please hold.
With little scratch to hell, bunch of sap and needles. That's probably a blamful? A belsnickel? Berry sap and pine needles and scratch marks. Yeah. And dead pets. That one seems pretty cut and dry to me. In fact, you probably could cut and dry a belsnickel. Make like a wreath out of it, maybe? Maybe use it for firewood? Ugh.
Please, you have to help me. I think my husband has joined some kind of cult. He's not acting like himself lately, and I found what looked like satanic symbols in the attic, along with what looked like a scarecrow in the center.
Please hold.
Scarecrow, we know, is the granny. But I don't think she would... I think she just kills people. I don't think there's any, like, satanic stuff that she does. Oscalo's Forgotten Bogle. There was one of these that said that it made people act differently. Hans? Symptoms such as appearance of strange markings, the faint sounds of rustling. Occupied human adults may commit acts that they do not condone. I guess she could be seeing Hans himself and thinking that it's a scarecrow. The hunt would have made him too obviously fucked up. I would have like changed his body. Could be the Mouse King in disguise. Yeah, Pochta just kills. I feel crazy, because wasn't there another entry that said makes people not act like themselves? Face faithfully, false artifact, false carolers. Forgotten? Makes him obsessed. I'm leaning towards Hans.
Cheer 50 ring 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 click squeak squeak. These is Hudson man. Rat King no longer squeak squeak problem. Do not worrying about Rat King no more. Squeak squeak click.
Thank you for the 50 bits. I kind of want to play that one again because I really like the way she read that. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I might have to do it. Might have to do it over here.
Cheer 50 ring 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 click squeak squeak. These is Hudson man. Rat King no longer squeak squeak problem. Do not worrying about Rat King no more. Squeak squeak click.
Ring 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 click squeak squeak. Thank you again for the 50 bits, Marty. I doubt the Mouse King is satanic. It would be kind of cool if he was. God, that looks so good. I don't think the Twilight really affects anybody. I feel like that's gonna happen all at once. Look, Remnant, White. That's right. Yeah, I'm leaning Hans. Santanic. Because Hans says strange mulkings, not strange scratches, or anything like that. So I think once we finish this night, we'll probably do a second one and just try to get all of them wrong. At the very least to hear, like, the callback dialogue. I just knocked my headphones off my head.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
It is funny how you can tell when they add multiple entries just so you have to, like, choose between the two. Because my first thought was obviously immediately Just a faulty foundation. Or is it? Sinking foundation. But then she did bring up the rocks, so that has to be a clock. Unless it really is just a renovation and they're moving around big rocks, which would be pretty funny. But they do specify that the clock is something that people have to do to you. It's not naturally occurring like a lot of other stuff.
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsing, pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
I was with you until you said post office. Let me read this in an accent that isn't so thick. We stole our competition out from under us. I know there's no good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Rather than improve for their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. When Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor. You mean like a gingerbread post office? Is Postman Peter a gingerbread man? Is that what you're saying? On the floor in the yard right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our... What?
Please hold.
Is this the... This is such a weird call, I'm assuming this has to be the Mouse King. Because what the fuck are you even trying to say to me, otherwise? Carbon monoxide poisoning? Henry Wisp. Night Gnome. Could be a raccoon. You could be an epic troll. This has to be the Mouse King. I don't know why you're calling me, but... It wasn't the Mouse King. It wasn't the Mouse King. What was she trying to say then?
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
This one's unsettling. Yeah, hopefully we'll actually get the fail call on that. A strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask. Wearing some kind of papal note. I don't know, that's scary. This is new to me, bro. Trench coat, mask, and note. Bogart's usually wear a false face. But a note? I don't think Bogart's wear clothing. Note. The note specifically is really throwing me off here too. Could that could be the Mouse King? They said he was in a disguise. The thing is, I don't know if the Mouse King is big. I don't know if the Mouse King is just a small mouse or if he's like a human-sized mouse, because that's just a regular mouse. What does an old woman... Could be a Spider's Man situation, yeah. I really hope they add Spider's Man to Marvel Rivals. I don't know what they would do with him, but... This could be a white. Am I saying that correctly? Do you just pronounce it white? It could be the Saint. But the Saint... The Saint rides on a horse. And they don't mention him having, like, a naughty or nice list. Are you sure you're saying it right? No, white, with a W? I'll listen to the call again in a second. Actually, I can still play it, yeah.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
Yeah, the cat does seem like it could be a clue. Evan Costello as Fifth. A note. Cats don't like it. I can imagine, like, a real skull looking like a mask. But I don't think an antler growth would carry a note. Could it be another bell snickle? Wooden mask. Kills pets. large trench coat those animals fall? It could be a Belsnickel. I guess we got rid of him in that other person's house. So now he's just moving on to somewhere else. But why the note? What's the deal with the note? And ringing doorbells. The Belsnickel just breaks in. Right? Report break-ins. Yeah. Bogarts wear false faces. But do they have anything trench coat like? This music is making it feel important. It could be another false caroler.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper! Pepper!
It's not singing. False carolers seem like they're always singing, even if you don't answer the door. Forgotten Bogarts do seek out new homes. I don't know if they're smart enough to ring doorbells. Gift hag. Gift hags get in through the chimney. Yeah, he's not obsessed, but I imagine they still cause trouble even if you don't become obsessed with them. I get the impression that they wander. Could be the mail. I think we've already had a mail encounter, but it could be... be them again. Built a horse like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics. Song like screeching. We didn't really hear a song like screeching, though. But it does ring doorbells. I think. I mean, this is a fucking... this is a thing.
I'm
not
sure
yet.
To call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper!
Attempts at communication. I kind of doubt the Mouse King can speak English, so maybe it's just holding up a note to try to get people to talk. I know I just fucked up by guessing the Mouse King. It might be the Mouse King. The saint doesn't ring the doorbell, it just leaves the present and leaves. Sinnoh. I believe Sinnoh also just kind of acts. Maybe it's the mouse since the cat is upset? Good point. Pretty much everything else on the list doesn't match. Like, those little things that kind of match, but the papo specifically is a level of intelligence and communication that most of these don't have. I'm gonna go Mouse King. It was the Mouse King. Okay. Oof. I wonder what Halloween mask he was wearing then. That was a fun one, though. That could have been a lot of different things. It was just different enough for me to not fuck up. I'll be real, I still kind of don't know what is going on with this woman.
I need you to send out someone to change out our locks. My mother-in-law has finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her. I don't know how, but I think she's managed to get a copy of my key to come in and leave these creepy little dolls for my kids at night. I saw that old bag myself on the security camera. It's a bit fuzzy, but I can make out those crony old arms of hers.
Crony? From Hololive?
Please hold.
I want to double check. What the fuck was going on with that lady? Pipe Hob, Hookah. Hookah? Household pet, no. So did, like, whole gingerbread men come alive? Is that what I'm getting? I don't think there's anything here that would do that, besides maybe an animation? Miniature humanoid figures such as doll puppets or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. But those are usually... Those have to be animated by somebody else, right? Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function. But there was a second postal walker? This is confusing. So is it animation? Because I think that she did say that Postman Pete, or whatever his name was, crumbled. I think I just couldn't tell what the fuck she was trying to say in the initial call. I had no way of guessing that they came alive. That's a really difficult one. Anyway, this is a gift tag. Let's go. I kind of want to see if I can... I don't think they let you go back and just look at specific calls, but I would like to see her dialogue again. Phenomenal sighted across all northern territories at approximately 600 hours. Main proximity is around 10,000 miles. Currently feeding. Risk profile very high. These levels of chill spreading is highly advised. What are you doing here on Christmas, dog? Unfortunately, we both know why. Sorry this always falls on your plate. Especially with the extra madness going on at Pest Control. I was hoping to see you tomorrow. I'll have you to thank for this past year. Is Rebecca just like a nobody? Is she really just an employee? Or is it like a joke, though, that I'm not getting yet?
Hudson here. We almost had him, but that little royal pain has given us the slip. He was last seen hightailing it towards the head office with his swarm in tow.
Uh-oh.
I repeat, you have a whole gaggle of mice coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what. Tell your buddies up at IT they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow. That's how it has to be. Hudson out.
Missions have been updated. Wait, I thought we already had everything. Yeah, I don't see anything new. I don't know why it said that.
Greetings, Rebecca. I'm certain that you've seen the skies today. The light's gaze has fallen upon us.
Is that a different image?
I'm calling to wish you and the rest of the caller response team the best of fortunes. I know I need not remind thee that this day is one of great import, and is to be treated with the utmost gravity. Spread much merriment, and cheer to all you can, and I hope to see you all on the morrow.
Like, am I wrong, or is she smiling in the other calls? So I guess we have another day. I thought it was only 3 days. Nope. Just looked at the same page, it does say 4 days. Okay. I just misremembered. I should have gone and peed.
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house! came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
Lady, I think that was just Santa.
Please hold.
Broke into the house, fiddling around, drank the milk. That could be anything. Though I might be, if I remember correctly, wasn't there a hob? Or a gnome that likes milk? I think it was a hob. If I leave out in a slice of any kind of cheese... If I leave breadcrumbs... Leave a bowl of cream or milk. Looking in my household and fiddling around with something. And they disappeared. Common hobs are the most common species of hob. The small humanoid creatures with grey burlap-like skin. Known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances. Not dangerous to humans if provoked. They're capable of mischievous acts. I think that's just a hob. It'd be weird if they didn't have a hob, a common hob, in the DLC, considering they made a fucking plush out of it.
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for us folks in Texas? The sky's been looking real strange all day. Could a power plant be leaking nearby or something? Looks like the sky went all radioactive, if you know what I mean.
Please hold.
I feel like I can make a joke about being a dumb Texan. Not that bad of an accent, though. I've heard worse Texas accents. Anyway, that's the Twilight. You're probably fucked. You're gonna get sucked inside out in the bad way. Me to Applejack. That's the Twilight. Oh, that was a different ring.
They tried taking my baby!
I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this.
You have to help me!
They tried to take my baby. Something coming from the mountain.
Please hold.
That's probably the ogress, right? Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. I think that's the ogress. Because they're like, if you stop the Yuleman, then she will come down from the mountain and do it herself. I'm pretty sure that's right. Well, I hope I don't have to go over any of the old ones, because I didn't reread a lot of those. Like, if they asked me the milk one now, I would be fucked.
There's a nudist in our neighborhood.
Ayo?
I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
Please hold.
I don't know what that could be. So just a guy. Just a naked guy. Could that be a white? Well, white would probably still be wearing clothing. The Grinch? No, the Grinch has like a cape. Common Hob. You know, if they have Common Hob in this, they should add Common Dwayne. What's that movie called? Common Shaw. Could be a reanimation. How do you forget Calvin's name? Who the fuck is Calvin? Is his name Calvin Shaw? That's a bad name. No hint yet. Let me go over the stuff first. Forgotten Bogle? Oh, Calvin and Hobbes, right. It's spelled differently, so I didn't think about that. Range sightings. But Hobbes... Bogart's old previous Hobbes, those old people. Could be the Mouse King. Reanimation. Huh. This one actually... You say you got it instantly, but this one is actually, a head scratcher.
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead.
She says pervert crisis as if there's multiple.
Darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
So she knew who that was, and he was naked and running. Yule Cat? Criminals should take a quick action to leave out a variety of fabrics and textiles within a safe distance outside of the home. It is advised to deliver these fabrics completely unclothed. I think it's a Yule Cat. Dude was just trying to not be eaten. I want to experience a Yule Cat. I wanna pet a big kitty. I like the fact that it's clearly a house cat and not like a tiger.
Oh, thank God you answered.
What is your profile?
We have before the power goes out again. But please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
The hunt?
Please hold.
I don't remember if the hunt makes power go out. But getting caught in the snow and getting fucked up sounds like the hunt. It looks like the weekend if you squint your eyes. He just has like a weird hell. I just don't know why he's surrounded by trash in the background. Okay. I guess if he called a little late, then I would be telling him about whites instead. Chad, I have a question. Is that image of the weekend with like his face all fucked up real?
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do. Everything is shaking.
That's a fucking Warlock. You could hear him that time.
Please hold.
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do. Everything is shaking.
He wore fake plastic surgery makeup for like a year. It was a stunt. So that's when he had like his face all bloated. Right? I just know I would see images of that and people would be like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
We need help. I think we're caught.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Finally, the fucking Mountain Warlock is a thing. There's like a wrestling storyline, but for music. I don't want to be mean. Do people give enough of a shit about The Weeknd for him to warrant doing that? Like, I don't dislike the guy. I've liked some of his music, but
Hey, yeah, there's something real strange happening outside our house. The sky looks all green, and I have a bad feeling about it. A real bad feeling.
Please hold.
I mean, that's probably... It has to be the Twilight again. He did do the Super... I liked his Super Bowl show. I guess he is like a big name. I don't know. I don't know what's popular. not to sound like a hipster, I don't know. He just seems like a guy to me, so him doing like a big character thing seems strange. Like, he's not Daft Punk, you know? He's not like playing a character, I
There's
thought.
someone trying to spy on my son Richie and I. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door and just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. This kid left some kind of weird-looking orb on our porch, so I punted it into the trash. Probably some kind of spy camera to case the joint with.
If you were calling him a punk and saying he's daft, I think the first time I heard his music, he was collabing with Daft Punk, so maybe I'm wrong. Kind of weird orb. Kind of spy.
Please hold.
I would assume that's the Saint. Technically, they didn't say that the Saint leaves toys, he just leaves objects. Stowboy album is really good. I thought the song that he did collab with Daft Punk with was kind of just okay, but I think the line, "I'm a motherfucking stallboy" is kind of cringe, or whatever the fuck he says, but I haven't really sat down and given a fair chance to his stuff. Leaving strange artifacts, yeah, that has to be. That has to be the Saint. Mimi Stowboy. I've been trying to, like, go through my old, like, YouTube likes and stuff. And trying to, like, solidify all the music that I had in it. And I think I had a couple, like, weekend songs in there.
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood, limping around and trying to bite people. Please send help over. The children can't go outside anymore with this lunatic lurching around and chasing the neighbors while wearing this stupid little reindeer headpiece.
Reindeer headpiece?
Please hold.
Fuck. I was thinking white until she said reindeer headpiece. Fuck, that could be the sinner. But I think the sinner was more active. I think it could, like, leap on people and just eat them. I don't think it's lurching and shambling. Yeah, it's probably gotta be white. Those are the only two things I think would, like, actively attack people like that. Yeah, because the Sinnoh was like a goat. Sinnoh? Show me the entry, I need to look at it.
Hello? Are the lines still open? We just spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for the sound of some wandering souls coughing their lungs out. Did the commies drop a deuce on us? Please confirm. Over and out.
Did the commies drop a deuce on us?
Please hold.
Making into homes and devouring human children. It's no psalm. Antler growth. Fuck. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot there was 2 types of zombies. So this guy, okay, so he's talking about either Might or the Hunt. I don't know which one it wants me to give him. Probably White. That's a side effect of the Hunt. It can't be wrong 2 times in a row. I fucked up.
What is this garbage info that you sent us? And what does it have to do with getting rid of this insane reindeer man? I don't even know why the police told me to call you in the first place. If no one wants to do their job, I'll have to do it myself.
I will be so real, lady. The advice I gave you works on both. Both of them will just, like, shoot them. Both of them will just kill the zombie. I can't see Weekend without thinking of Michael DeSanta and Fall Guys. I don't think I know what that means. I also forget which one DeSanta is. Is DeSanta the one that was a drag queen? Or was that another De something? Too many politicians have De in their name. Oh, that Michael DeSanta, right. Who's the guy that I'm thinking of? I'm gonna let this ring. What's that politician's name? I'm thinking of George Santos. I think. Yeah, I got DeSanta and Santos mixed up, I believe. That's why I always get that name fucked up.
What's happened to my husband? I came home from a trip and... Oh, God! It's horrible! The police won't do anything. Please, send someone. What kind of sick person would do something like this?
Bro, you gotta give me more information.
So much blood and straw. So much straw.
You gotta give me more information than that. That's probably, Pochta. Because it did mention that Pochta makes, like, scarecrows out of people. See, I thought, when you said Michael DeSanta on Fall Guys, I was thinking about, like, all the times people have gotten, like, disgraced politicians to play, like, Fortnite. Or whatever the fuck people are doing now. Some of those videos are actually pretty funny. Seeing some fucking random gamer actually making those people look extremely stupid while getting a victory royale. And also Shazam. I know they got the Shazam actor on one of those and it was embarrassing for him.
The lights, they're so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. So empty.
Please hold.
Yeah. Purple crayon guy. Is that just the... Twilight again?
The lights.
That has to be the Twilight again. It sounds like... Seems like it has a sound. I mean, the chill level is still pretty high. So hopefully not too many people are being consumed.
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to help me find Greta!
Okay.
Last night someone broke into the house and took my baby! By the time I got to her, it was too late! I saw them jump out the window! I think they might have been an escaped prisoner or something! They were carrying chains!
Chains. Chains, 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 chains. Chains is Krampus.
Please hold.
Chains is Krampus. Sound of chains or hooves. Yeah. Lots of baby stealing around Christmas time. Should we watch that movie on the Discord sometime? I don't think it's probably worth it. I don't think that movie is, like, funny bad from what I've seen. I feel like if we were gonna watch that, we would also need to watch, like, New Guy. They have the same vibe in my mind.
I think there's something wrong with our heating system. We have all the windows open right now because we're just boiling alive. I've gone to the basement to manually turn off the heater, but somehow it keeps getting turned back on and cranked up way too high.
What did I say? Did I not say Free Guy? Did I say New Guy? I meant Free Guy. I just got an ad that changed the border on Twitch to white. Like, permanently?
Please hold.
That sounds like a dwarf to me. Increased heat in the home. So she's making it sound like the title actually changes. Yeah. Well, they actually... It's unclear in the log here if they're generating heat or if they just go in and then turn the heat up. I assume that the dwarves themselves are generating heat somehow, but that might have been a misconception on my part. Yeah, I don't think anything else here creates heat. So I might be getting too confident. I'm not taking as much time on these, which maybe I should be. Real good. Real good. I'm right. I'm good. By the way, as always, if you haven't already, and you're watching on PC, Go find that Ashley Miami post about how to stop ads on Twitch.
They're getting closer. I can't bear it. I can't bear it. I can feel it. It's coming for us. For all of us.
Yeah.
Please hold.
Quit calling me about it. What does it even tell them to do whenever I send them that? Be happy. It really just says, spend as much chill and celebration as you can. If you're being sucked up by the Aurora, just be jolly about it.
Hudson here. First off, you're welcome. Me and the boys had to make quite a mess to do it, but we finally done it. Yeah, that's right. We got you, Your Majesty. The rest of them scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their
Bro, you're dead.
Spread the good news around the office and maybe call the IT department, some carpenters, and a plumber as soon as you can. Pretty sure that pipe is gonna burst one way or another.
That might also be Longmont Potion Castle.
Season's greetings. Hudson out.
It's hard to tell when he's not doing shit to his voice, but it sounds like him. You know those mice are gonna break him out. You should have taken no chance. You should have aimed for the head. I don't know about y'all, I'm Team Mouse King.
You have worked the miracle once again, Rebecca. Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver.
With minimal casualties.
As a reminder, the office Christmas party begins on the morrow, so we had best see you there. May the Yule shine upon thee and be ever merry, Rebecca.
I thought you said, may you shine upon me. I thought she was saying something very different. I wonder if there is specifically a no casualties. I guess we did it. Apparently a bunch of these other people are also people, but I don't recognize all the names. I didn't even know who Longmont Potion Castle was until I played this, so... Twitch.tv/Granny. Why didn't they hit me up? What the fuck? I played the game. Why not? Am I not good enough, Home Safety Hotline? Is it because I always get your name wrong? Is there no... let's see. Options. I don't know why that was lit up, because it doesn't look like there's anything new. Weekly report. Did they not add a... Did they not add like a notebook like they did last time? We did pretty good, honestly. We only got 3 wrong? Did they add it to the main menu? I was really hoping that they would have the thing that lets you look at, like, look at all the graphics without the dithering. That's a shame. Do we want to go one more time and see if we can get them all wrong? Or should we should we move on to something else now? Maybe let's see how quickly we can get through, like, the first couple days and see if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the instant call. Critical chill immunity. I don't know what this means. I guess that's a you can't fail thing. What other games got planned? None. We could do Space Station, we could do Tower Unite, we could do, well, something else I said. What was the other thing I said earlier? I don't remember. I guess we could also, do Rivals, but I might not be in the mood for Rivals tonight. We could do Nikki. Do I have to reset my weekly progress, or can I do, like, a New Game Plus thing? I have to reset, okay. Actually, I might be able to... If I only want to get a different ending, I could probably just lose all of them tonight. Tower could be fun. It's been a while since we've done Tower Unite. And there's probably, like, some Christmassy stuff happening. But I don't know. The thing with Tower Unite is I never really know what I want to do in it. I have to decide if I want to gamble or just build. Can I skip this? It'd be nice if I could skip this intro sequence. There we go. I'm also kind of disappointed they didn't do more with the mailbox in the DLC. I could also load up, City of Heroes. Do base building in that.
It is I, Carol.
Actually, probably should have played this way to begin with.
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our...
It's kind of nice not being interrupted while I'm talking to chat.
Please
Lights keep
hold.
flickering, huh? Lights keep flickering. Could be a zombie. Ooh. I do like the effect on that.
Please hold.
Please hold. Hmm. Got those elves. Hopefully doing it this way doesn't skip the callbacks.
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle.
Big Brown.
I need someone to come and take these down.
That's probably the most memorable part of the main game is
I'm
the
recovering from a back injury.
Please hold.
the big brown mounds or whatever the fuck he says in that one. Bats. Got those bat mounds. Kids do love building forts at night. It's true. Oh yes, yes. Oh yes, yes. You know, people keep posting like, I can't believe Skibbity's in Fortnite. Is Valve gonna sue? Oh, they do still come automatically. But nobody is asking if the people who made the song has any opinions about it.
Heed this warning, Rebecca. You know, as well as I, the potential consequences of failure during this time. But perhaps this reminder may serve to further stoke thy fire. Please, for all our sakes, answer future calls with careful consideration of the cost we all pay, Rebecca.
I don't know who made the song. Well, it's like a remix of two songs, isn't it? Oh.
The wild man is real. I've seen him.
Please hold.
Carbon monoxide. I'm feeling that's why they didn't do an emote with the song, because they knew that's what would get him in trouble. I thought they did do that. That's weird, then, if they didn't actually use the song. I know they also use, what is it, Tears for Fears or something? That one probably would be more likely to sue people. Oh, you know what? I didn't even put that together, that this begins with mice. And then the Mouse King is like a whole thing. Huh. You know what I really want?
Please help. Can't move.
I can't skip this one. Okay.
Please hold.
You complain about Skibbity, whatever, but I'm waiting for someone to use the original, Mad World and repopularize the original of that song so people stop using the fucking the bad one. The bad slow one by whoever fucking did that one. That was also Tears for Fears, wasn't it? I forget who actually did the original, but it's the better of the two. Yeah, that's not a cover, that's just the original. That's just what it actually was. It's like, oh, this is actually like a really good dance track.
Send this to me. Are you trying to hide the truth? If you won't help me, I'll find someone else. Is that burning? Oh my God, he found me. He's here.
He's fine. But yeah, it's like a really good dance track, and then they turned it into like your parents reposted on Facebook type music.
Our tree still isn't lighting up properly, I'm afraid.
Someone on Twitter used the term cop funeral music, and I feel like that's so
In
accurate.
fact, the tree actually caught fire, so, I guess we're doing without that this year. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know.
This one actually is kind of fucked up. This guy's just starving to death. Good thing he called back so he could listen to it.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises.
So this is the one we got wrong
I don't
last
dare go down
time.
myself, but my wife said she found...
Please hold.
I think I'm gonna actually guess dwarf just to see if that is correct. Nope, that was wrong too. So I guess it probably was just a mouse again. Okay, I think this all stays the same. I didn't see if there was any like actual like dance remixes of the OG. Because it's already a dance song, but you know what I mean. Something that leans more into it.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is Carol again. There have been reports of some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at
Did we get this one right? This turned out to be elves, right?
Please hold.
This one turned out to be elves, I think. The Wisp. It'd be really interesting if some of these could be multiple things.
This packet you sent doesn't make any sense, and there's still something in our basement. I'm calling Papa Paul's pest control from now on.
Papa Paul.
They got inside. They're coming for me. Send help.
I already forgot what she even was. That's the only problem with doing this is I don't remember what she actually had going on.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33.
This voice sounds so familiar.
I say I could change this.
I should have looked to see who this was.
Please hold.
Avalanche. Oh, that was the snow golems, right.
warning, Rebecca. You know, as well as I, the potential consequences of failure during this time.
That's the same message.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery?
Please hold.
That's bed teeth. I'm surprised bed teeth is even included in this list.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA.
Please hold.
Yule cat. Nailed it. So good. So I wonder what'll happen if we... I don't know if making it to the final day at a low score is gonna be different from just failing completely.
Why did you send me this? What does this mean? Am I still going to die? Am I still going to die? Oh, God! My birthday is next week. I'll change. I swear I'll change.
I mean, this guy's probably still gonna be fine. Honestly, he just has to deal with some stuff.
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house.
Please hold.
Mold? Probably mold. Yeah, that guy just needs to, like, get back with his ex-wife or whatever happens in Christmas movies nowadays.
It's in my house. My son let it inside the house, and now it's drinking and eating everything. What is that? No, put that down. Put that down.
I mean, she will also probably be fine. Right? I don't remember if it kills you if you try to stop it. Cannot be disrupted while feasting. Yeah, you'll be fine. As long as you don't, you know, get too much in the way.
Oh my God, I think there's an avalanche outside. Our home is right below the mountain. Please send someone over before it's too late.
Still funny. You can't, she left him for this happy-go-lucky guy in her hometown. True. Bats. I mean, yeah, that's to be expected. I'm surprised he was even still alive enough to scream. This guy was dead no matter what.
The doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me.
Neighbor's freak
something,
dog.
and now it's growing on me.
Please hold.
Antler growth. You got that rich dog disease.
Any punishment I am able to mete out pales in comparison to what will now transpire. Return to thy home and enjoy the last few precious moments of this fertile earth while it remains. Farewell, Rebecca.
Reports are coming in of strange green lights appearing in the sky.
Are panicking as the lights approach.
Extreme weather conditions across.
That's a really good game over screen. Okay, Okay, that's worth seeing, I suppose. I doubt there's really anything that much different if you get to, like, the final day with a low thing. Actually, maybe. They'd probably just, like, say a large amount of casualties. I don't think I necessarily want to get through multiple days again to check, honestly. I'm sure some people who've played this game who are bad at it. Who can say if that's what happens or not. Ah. Sorry, I'm stretching. My back's popping. Well, that was Home Safety Hotline. Whatever the subtitle was. What's it called? Seasonal, whatchamacallit? Seasonal Worker. It was good. I appreciate that it was literally just, like, pretty much the same length as the main game. If not, maybe a little bit longer, even? I can appreciate a good DLC that's just more of what the base game was. And thank you again to Mozzie for gifting this to me. Like a couple months ago. Sorry that I waited so long, but I wanted to wait till it was Christmas time. You understand. You all understand. It is a Christmas game. I wasn't sure if it would be at first, because I knew it was seasonal, but I didn't know if that meant Christmas or not until I looked a bit closer at it. Two of me, by the way. God, it's already 11:30. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a quick break. And then... Do we want to do Tower Unite? I am sitting on Voyager 19 still. I forget who said that I should play that. But I did get that, and I need to play that at some point. Oh, I still have American Truck Sim installed too. Could do that. What's a little fairy peeking in on the screen? That is the sign that I haven't paid for VTube Studio yet. That is the VTube Studio watermark. Which is fine. They do specifically say, like, you are allowed to just crop it out of the screen. It's fine. It just means that I can't, I can't use it full screen most of the time, because then the little mascot will be moving around. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Should I make a poll? Should I make a poll? Or should I just play Tower Unite? We'll see. I'll be right back.
Take 'em out, let's have some fun.
Oh, I just sat down and put my headphones back on and it was quiet. And I thought my playlist fucked up. Oh, wah.
Hey, what's your SSID? Mine is hashtag I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend.
Hashtag I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Oh, I just remembered. I saw, I was seeing some friends talking about Sonic in the Discord. Did the Superman trailer drop yet? Did it happen?
Hey, friend, I was just calling to say I really like that headshot.
I think I was supposed to be. Is it good? Should I watch it? Should I watch it on stream? Should I be a full-on reaction tubal? It's only 2 minutes. I feel like that's not a lot to react to. I don't know if it's worth the copyright strike. That's a good point. I mean, usually stuff like that just gets muted. Should I see a wall of Funko Pops? Hold on. I think I've literally shown you my single Funko Pop. Where did I put that? I put that in the movie channel. Hey, scrolling through that text channel is difficult. It's really long. Bulch as image. What were we watching when I took this picture? Was it Blue Beetle? Oh, this might have been... I think this was Birds of Prey, actually. My single Funko Pop. Because I was taking a picture of my DVDs. but she was in frame. Not even in the box. I do still have the box, but it's, you know, it's sitting somewhere. I don't know well. She's pretty cute. I want to get some of the other ones. Those are non-pop Funko that is pretty good. But also, I don't want to give Funko money, so If I do get them, I'll have to get them off, like, eBay or something. Apparently they have a bunch of ones now. They have, like, the Rebirth design. That's pretty good. They have the TV show design, which is, like... Why? Why would you want that? I think I used to have this on my phone, but I might have taken it off. I kinda want to get one of these. Maybe. I could probably find, you know. Find it for cheap, secondhand. I still want to get some of those, like, old-fashioned, like, fabric dolls that they had of, like, the old OG Teen Titans. Do I have a... I thought I used to have... Yeah, I do. I believe I have a browser scene set up. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the Teen Titans Go design lately. And even though I don't like the show, it's a fine design. I like it. It's cute. This'll probably get claimed, but hopefully it'll just be a mute. You know they want people... You know they want people reacting to this shit nowadays. Well, first of all, hold on, let me look at that. That looks like a matte painting. I can't tell if it is. It might just be CGI, but that looks like a matte painting to me, which is already kinda surprising. Yes, analysis. I have to react. I have to make it fair use. Let me know if the audio is too loud. I do think his cloak is kind of insane. Look at this fucking dweebus. It's honestly really good. I don't like that he has... Well, I mean, it's fine. I just hate that haircut always. On everyone. But I think that's kind of the point. Oh yeah, they're all using the original theme. That's interesting. I feel like... Okay, sorry, I know I am gonna do, like, the dumb nerd analysis thing. In this shot, he kind of has, like, a mix of both the haircuts, which I think is interesting. Like, he kind of has the Wild Coley, like, up thing, but he also has, like, a little bit of the Superman... Whatchamacallit? The Superman dangle. What is that haircut called? So having that be like, oh, he's with his dad, so he's, like, both versions of himself. That's kind of neat. That's an interesting visual thing. I also don't mind Papa Kent looking like a big fat dude. I don't mind him looking like an actual farmer or rancher, whatever he is. Coif, not coif, the little dangle.
Home. Take me home.
That's cute.
Superman.
Oh. Wait, really? Wait, really? I didn't know that about this. He looks like... Wait. Is he playing fucking the douchebag Green Lantern and not the one that people always want him to play? He's not playing Hal? That's really funny. That's honestly really funny. Casting him as fucking, what's his name? The shitty Green Lantern. Also Hot Girl. Guy Gardner, yeah. I'll have to get a better look at the costume. It looks a little strange in that shot, but I mean, Hot Gold is cool. I probably should have let it play in full before I started pausing, but... Who is that? Who is that? That could just be a random robot, but that looks like it's supposed to be somebody. Hmm. Oh, wait, okay. I know probably nobody gives a shit about this character, but... That's a pretty fucking good Mr. Terrific. I am a Mr. Terrific enjoyer when he shows up, so I'm honestly pretty down for this. And that's a really good... I think that's a really good way of doing that. Like, they could have just painted his face, but I do kind of like the almost CGI T. It'd be really funny if none of this is in the movie and they're just putting shit in to mess with people. That would be really funny. Why did they choose to name it Luthor Corp instead of Lex Corp? I don't know. Maybe that might be something that happens in the movie. He might, like, his parents might still be alive or some shit, who knows? It is a superhero mask, but, like, in these kinds of movies, you never know how they're going to translate that to film. Like, it would have been a lot easier to just paint a T on his face, but I appreciate that they are actually making it look like it looks in the comics. Like, he seems, like, on model completely. Well, using the bullet logo, too, that's... Did they switch back to that? Or are they doing that? Is that a new thing that they're doing? Going back to the bullet logo. Or at least a variation on the bullet logo. I think Luthor looks kinda... He looks like Lex. I just think this guy has a willed face. He's not a bad choice, but I don't know. I still think we need to get, like, a dark-skinned Lex again. Looks like Dan Hinchell, kind of. Like, he looks like James Bond. He looks like Agent 47. Is that logo different from the one that is actually on his chest? Superman. Oh no, it's similar enough. It just looks more stylized when it's actually on the flag. So what is going on here? Stag Industries. Oop, hitting the wrong button. What is Stag Industries? I feel like I should know that. Simon Stagg. It's honestly been a long time since I've gotten really, like, deep into Superman stuff. Simon Stagg is a ruthless businessman, executive of the unscrupulous Stagg Enterprises. His daughter Sapphire Stagg is a romantic interest of Metamorpho. Oh, this guy, right. I remember him. His manservant is the Neanderthal Java. I wouldn't put it past them to have Metamorpho in this freaking movie. That would honestly be pretty fun. I like Superman a lot, but there's been a lot of bad Superman stuff over the years, so it's hard to be a fan of Superman, I feel like. He looks like dog shit. He looks so bad. But I think he's kind of supposed to. What is going on here? Oh, Terrific is also in that shot. Is somebody else behind him? Or maybe he's just wearing like a big dumb jetpack. I think he's just wearing like a big dumb jetpack in that shot. I don't know if that's supposed to be something, or that might just be a random big dumb monster. Which I would honestly kind of like. I see feet behind him. I mean, Huckle was also in that shot, but that might just be Hawk. Because you can see her in the reverse shot. But whatever that white ball is on his back, I think is what he's wearing something. That's kind of a strange set of people. Terrific, Goldner, and Hot Gold. I don't know why they're picking them. Also, I don't really know how I feel about her costume. It's fine. I'm just used to the animated version, but they probably wanted something that was a bit more, you know? She doesn't have her midriff out, which is fine. The monster is kind of cute. They gave it cute eyes, which I feel like is a good sign. I think this is gonna be like a, you know, not really a main villain. Something less hot, yeah. And they keep showing pretty much all this stuff. They've been showing this shot of like a big plasma ball in the background that I wonder if what that's supposed to be. Maybe just to move away from the Justice League? Maybe. Unless they're trying to do like a Justice Society type thing, which would be interesting. I've been saying for a while that they need to just do a Justice Society society setting instead. Get the Green Lantern that just actually has a lantern. Not another big ball. So yeah, this is okay, yeah, this is in the Fortress. So this is probably just one of his, like, robot solvents that he has in the Fortress. I feel like this is just me. I think a character showing sympathy for a robot is always a good sign. It means that they're actually being like, oh, this character, like, actually gives a shit, even if they're not human. That is Metamorpho! What the fuck? That is totally Metamorpho! So he is gonna be in it. Okay, huh. He's not human either. Well, yeah, that could get into the whole, you know. That gets into a really deep, long conversation about Superman and then what he is. Metamorpho. Why, though? Why Metamorpho? I'm more of a animal, vegetable, mineral man fan. But Metamorpho is alright. Especially a robot that isn't even human-like, exactly. Bolivian troops amassing at Bolo. I have a theory if I may share. Sure. I don't know, Crypto looks pretty good to me. I was a little worried about Crypto being in it, but this is a very Superman shot to me. This is cute. Probably gonna have a montage of Superman defeating his foes leading up to Lex. That's kind of the vibe I got from, like, the big monster. Is that they're gonna do some, like, Powerpuff Girls, just random bad guys that he fights. Who is this? Who is that? It's not Slade, is it? That looks vaguely like Deathstroke to me, but that wouldn't make sense. I think Metamorpho is framing Superman with his powers, and that is why the people hate Superman. Maybe. Though isn't Metamorpho kind of a good guy? Or maybe, I think maybe only in some comics he was a good guy. But then that could also be, you know, it could be his... That's something they do with these movies a lot, is hide an origin story in another movie. No, that's... okay, who is this? It's someone with Superman's power, so this could just be... I don't know. They might just have some randos, because these just look like goons. I like those suits, though. Black and purple stripes. Probably just Lex goons. I'm pretty sure Mr. Terrific is like a guy. Let's see. Superman, Mr. Terrific. Actor. Idi Gathegi? Edigathegi. What has he been in? He has played Metamorpho in... Oh no, I think that's just saying other people in the movie. He's been in some stuff. I've definitely seen him. He's been in My Bloody Valentine 3D. He was in Twilight. I think I honestly might know him from Twilight. Oh, he was the dude in X-Men First Class who got killed in a stupid way. I think that's the same guy. Yeah. Good. They gave him like an actual good character and seemed to be doing it right. I felt so bad for him. For like the actor. They killed that guy off even though... Ugh. I'm not a huge fan of First Class, honestly. It's a fine movie, but it's eh. It's no Future Past. Oh, wait, is that... Huh. I can't tell if that's an actual physical mask, because you can see the lips actually aren't connected, so that might be like a... somewhat practical? Well, no, because the eyelids are still connected. Huh. Are they? Huh. That is a weird choice, though, for the lips to not be connected. That might just be that one shot. We'll have to see more actual footage. Yeah, the mutant whose power is not dying gets killed because... for no reason. They could have done what the comics did to Dawn and have it so he didn't die and became made of light, but they dropped it, yeah. Or like he just teleports somewhere else. Yeah, if this is like a practical mask, then I can ignore the fact that the lips look a bit strange, but if it is like CGI, then I wouldn't know why they wouldn't connect that. Anything else we need to frame by frame? Good face. Really good face. I can't quite tell what's happening in this. It looks like I guess he's being held in some kind of cage. I can't tell what's going on with the other people. Is that an elevator? I can't tell. I know I've seen some other people say this when they were talking about the trailer for the trailer. I appreciate that they seem to give a shit about the lighting. Like, the lighting in this trailer looks good. Looks like they're taking photos? Maybe. I mean, the guy on the left looks like he's preparing for him to break the... Oh, maybe he's... Yeah, he might be holding a camera, actually. Or they might just be like, oh god, he's about to do a big punch. Okay, let me actually watch it one more time all the way through. Without pausing it. I was gonna say it looks good, but I should watch it in full before I really say that. And it seems like they're doing a, like, we hate Superman kind of vibe. I wonder what the conceit of that is gonna be. That can be a little overdone. Don't kill me, but I looked up the dude. How dare you look up the actor, I'll kill you! One is in Phineas and Ferb and the other is American Dad, that's fine. That means he's been in good stuff, right?
Crypto.
They say it begins, but this doesn't feel like an origin story, so I don't know. Still a CGI dog. Paper's moving kinda cartoonishly, but it still looks good to me. And I'm pretty sure they did have a real dog on set, so it's probably only for this shot. They should get a real dog who can carry a man and fly. They should. Yeah, no, it looks good. The tone of the trailer seems interesting to me. Because they're trying to... They're taking it seriously, but it also still looks really silly. which is a good sign. IMO. What was that? I was about to change my category. And they'll tell you night, there's a random anime woman. I don't know who that is. But no, I think it's good that James Gunn is hopefully doing something that isn't just Suicide Squad again. How long did we spend analyzing that 2-minute trailer? Like 10 minutes. We didn't make like a fucking 5-hour-long podcast out of it like a lot of people probably are going to. I do still wonder who the dude in black was. I guess that could have been Metamorpho in some kind of disguise, but it seemed like they made a point of not showing who it was. I think you mean the Unalive Squad. Oh fuck, Tower Unite has to update. Shit. How long is that gonna take? But no, I like James Gunn. What if it's Batman? That would be interesting. But I know he's been, maybe not typecast, but he did the Suicide Squad. Well, no, he did Guardians of the Galaxy, then the Suicide Squad, then the new one. What's the new one called? Monster Squad, whatever that is. So he's kind of been doing a lot of like misfit military squad movies. So I am excited to see him do like straight up Superman. So I'm kind of hoping the Green Lantern, Missile Terrific, Hawk Gull stuff is not gonna be too much of that. Scooby-Doo is also a squad. The Scooby Squad. Probably limit my download speed so the stream doesn't just crash. There we go. It's that time of the night when if I try to download something on Steam, it will just eat all of my bitrate. It says it needs to update for like an hour though, so you might not be able to do Tower Unite tonight. What is it like did a big update just drop? I think it did. Plaza update. It is heavy on optimizations and bug fixes with a focus on the Plaza. We fixed over 100 Plaza-related bugs. Hey, why did you let it get that bad to begin with? Holiday items will heal, new casino exterior and entrance. Also added a fountain area. Yeah, they did a big update, apparently. Ice cream shop now open. New fishing peninsula. Vroom speed is open. You can now buy stationary vehicles. Currently 2 types of vehicles: stationary, open the doors and sit inside, and props. Static for decoration. Why? I feel like if I want a vehicle, I just use a workshop item. Decoration items. They added raw steak and eggnog as purchasable items. I kinda... Do people like roleplay in Tower Unite a lot? Because I feel like all the food stuff in the game is kinda strange to me. Like, I'm not gonna go buy an ice cream cone. I think it is technically going faster than Steam is telling me. I could uncap the download speed and probably get it done pretty quickly. I don't know if we should do that though. I could load up Space Station. I could load up Space Station while the updates. By that time, I don't know if we still want to do it. What are we feeling? Do we want to just fucking hang out for like an hour and hope that it gets done updating, or should we could do Space Station, we could do Nikki. Probably shouldn't do Rivals while it's updating. Also, yeah, there's like 6 gigs, I think, is the update. Do you think, if the Superman movie does well, do you think we'll finally get a good Superman game? I hope so. I feel like at this point somebody can figure it out. I could load up Hold Spaceship Regal. I could load up Duskulls. I could load up Web Fishing. I could load up Halo 2. Space Station is kind of calling to me, but I don't know. Space Station is always a little scary. Regal or trucks? Wait, what? Which boat? I do have American Truck, I have Hold Spaceship Regal, I have... have Long Drive. It's funny because we're already at like 50%. Wait. It says that the download is at 50%, but it also says that it's 1 gigabyte out of 6. That doesn't make sense. I don't think I understand the Steam download page. One out of 6 downloaded. 14 out of 26 updated. What does that mean? It's already midnight. I could also just end stream. I could load up. I could also do some Warframe, but the thing with Warframe is some people might want to join me, and I still don't know how to let people join me. As I had a ping limiter on matchmaking, so I turned that off. I don't think I did. I'm sure I specifically turned that off. I guess I should ask Cal if Cal had one of those on. Because if it turns out it was you two the whole time and I was perfectly fine, then I'm gonna make sure everybody knows it was not my fault. Yeah, we're already at 70% now, even though it says there's like an hour left. I don't know. I think the download page is broken. There's probably not enough time to warrant a space station match. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's still updating in the background. Tua. I haven't played this in a long time. I kinda don't remember how to play. I haven't played much to begin with. Join Part 2. I think I would get banned. That was an 18+ server. I don't remember how to play. Quality bait catches all tails of fish. Right. I'm kinda hungry. I ate a lot before stream, but I'm stomach's growling again. Oh, already? Salmon. Oh god. Yeah? Oh, no, okay, there is a fix for that. I was waiting to see. I probably could have gotten myself out of that. Is there a way to... No. Is there a way to just make yourself look in a certain direction? I wanna... No. Good enough. I don't know if there's really any technique to this game, honestly. Besides just using, you know, the right rod and bait to not lose the fish. On the actual game audio. I kind of don't know why this game exploded the way it did for a while. Like, it's a good fishing game. But it's also extremely basic. I guess the point is that it's more of a chat room, right? Oh, this one's actually a bit bigger. These fishes gay, good for them. You fish while you chat. It's too cute. It's cute enough, I suppose. It is kind of just Animal Crossing in terms of the old style. Maybe a little more rough.
TacoBell.com, Wendy's.com, WhiteHouse.gov, logon.com.org.net.me.co.uk.
How you doing, chat? I never played Atlas, no. I don't even fully know what kind of game that is, if I'm being honest. I know it's essentially... Well, that's a pretty big salmon. It's just like an action RPG, right?
BBC.co.uk, Pornhub.com, AshleyMadison.com.
I feel like I didn't really see anything besides butts that really caught my attention with it. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna play what's essentially an RPG, I would like to know about the setting and if it has a plot. Which I assume it does, but like, that's not that's not what anybody talks about.
PayPal.com, NFL.com, 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 Bangbus.com, ESPN.go.com, NBA.com, FoxNews.com, Brazzers.com.
I should probably move to a different location. I don't know if you can like fish up too much of one space. I mean, kind of. That's also why I'm not really interested in shit like Stellar Blade, because, oh fuck. That is not a big fish at all, but I guess it is opulent. Stuff like Stellar Blade and what's the other one, The False Descendant. I see them and like, okay, they're kinda cute, but I kinda need more than that to want to actually play them. I'm a little tempted to check out The False Descendant, honestly, though. I feel like I've heard that's kind of in the realm of Warframe and Destiny and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a Stellar Blade hater necessarily. I think there's probably like a decent amount of good stuff in that. It's just one of those things where, like, when I saw the combat, it looks fine, but it looks like other stuff has done that kind of combat better. I don't think I've... excuse me. I don't think I've actually seen official ads of False Descendant, honestly. Excuse me. What I've seen of False Descendant, like I said, seems a bit Warframey. And that, like, oh, this actually has a pretty interesting visual style beyond the butts. The butts enhance the visual style, but, like, that's not the main appeal of it to me. But the game might suck, so I don't know. I think really what I need to do in this, I think I need to spend money on upgrades in this. I think I need to unlock more bait. I also just I can't. When it comes to False Descendant, oops. That's like a life service game, I think. I'm already playing too many of those right now. It's one of those things. People think that this isn't the case, but I appreciate the increase in pole vault games. I just wish more of them seemed good. Like, you gotta do both. Which people have told me that Atlas is, like, actually still a good game. I've just not seen it much. How much is it? It's like $5, right? Maybe I should give it a shot. Yeah, that's the thing too, is Atlas like just came out and is still being made. $10, that's still not too bad. I'm not really... I feel like it's not my scene. It feels real to say. I feel like the Atlas vibe is very much more like Melody and some of my friends. Like, I think it's telling that I'm playing Warframe instead, you know what I mean? Which isn't a bad thing by any means. It's just, you know, different taste, I think. I don't know if pulling the bait actually entices fish at all in this. Feels like it does sometimes. Even what I've seen of Warframe so far is like not exactly my deal, but that's probably a discussion that shouldn't be had on Twitch, if we're being completely honest. Warframe is still like a mainstream game, I think. Like, it's those freaky elements to it, but it's still marketable. Yeah, Apex. I liked Apex. I just don't like being forced into a group. And I know it's a game that you can't really solo, but I mean, I've talked about my kind of annoying experiences with randos in that game. A pupfish so small I can't even see it. Got into it because of someone I'm not even friends with anymore. That's me with, like, Call of Duty Warzone. Every once in a while I want to go back to that game. Even though I know it's probably dog shit. I've mentioned it in the past, but, like, most of my experiences with Apex and trying to, like, match with randos is, like, just too many fucking dudes just smoking weed and being like, hey bro, you smoke weed? I smoke weed. Do you smoke weed? You got a goal, man? Yeah, man, I got a goal, man. I got like 5 of them. Does she smoke weed? Yeah, she smokes weed. It's like the most stereotypical gamer brain bullshit. Someone, yeah, like XX 420 weed smoker XX type shit. It wasn't everyone, but it was enough to be annoying. And then those people being like, hey man, why aren't you on comms? Because I don't want to fucking be talking about random shit with random people. I say as I stream on twitch.tv. Where do I sell my shit? You. Oh, I need to not sell those. In fact, I might have just sold some stuff that I wasn't supposed to sell. Oh well. You sell coin bags, right? You don't open them. Yeah, you sell them. Yeah. 85,000. What I should be buying. Oh, I didn't put my bait out. Oh, my buckets. What is also recycling the same holiday event for the third time? Eh. That stuff doesn't bother me as much. I don't think devs need to be constantly making new shit every year, to be honest. I think devs need to make a game that works, and you can play it. And then they set up, and set up the systems to make it to all that stuff happens, and then that's fine. I guess catch chance would probably be a good thing to... I'm still not super happy with my me. I look too much like Anthony Fantano. I do like the braces, but maybe those eyes are a bit, a bit better. I don't know if this is real, but you catch more different stuff if you cast into the reeds, right? I feel like you're more likely to catch, like, shellfish if you do that. That was a decent camera angle. I forget, do you actually get anything for ranking up, or did I just not? Did I just not get anything? But no, I feel like that's kind of, again, why I've been liking Rivals a lot more. Because I feel like it's a game I can play without people yelling at me. So far. I'm sure if I turned on voice comms, there would still be a lot of that shit. I was also playing on consoles when I was playing Apex. Which probably is why most people I interacted with will like that. Console gamers be like that a lot. It's also been willed, like... Oh, fuck. Nah, no. Ah, shit. People like hanging out with me and playing games a lot, which is nice. But it's kind of uncommon for me to want to. So I feel like with Rivals and Warframe recently, I've been much more inclined of like actually hanging out with people. Like, for a while, Fortnite was kinda like that. Right, I didn't mind playing with people. But then it just started to feel, I don't know. And it ended up being one of those games where, like, I couldn't focus on both. Rivals, I feel like I can play and talk to people at the same time. I had fun when we did play it, but it just, I don't know. My brain, you know? Brain no good sometimes. Like, it's a difference between saying, like, Iron Fist behind us and saying, the storm is moving in, what weapons do you have? How much ammo do you have? Do you need it? Well, I need to get this weapon, and I need to do this quest, and I need to, you know? Which is probably mostly on me for caring about, like, winning, but I don't know. Also, Fortnite is not that good of a game. I mentioned that in another stream too, like, needing to worry about what items and weapons are in rotation started to bother me. That's also the reason I couldn't get people into Apex. There's a huge learning curve and it's very fast-paced. Yeah. I don't know how it is now. I feel like Apex was a bit simpler. Just by virtue of, like, having less weapons. And being effectively a hero shooter. Like, there were more mechanics, but it seemed like simpler mechanics to me. I don't know, it's hard to explain. But that was a long time ago. I haven't played Apex in a very long time. I am the witch that your parents warned you about. That's all I associate that game with now. Shield swapping, yeah. Yo! A glistening massive sunfish. I wish this game let you keep multiple fish in the aquarium. I want to keep all my huge ones. gonna make shrimp. I have some shrimp that's been in the freezer for like probably too long. It's probably not worth eating now, but I need to find an excuse to cook it. Or to at least check to see if it's cooked. Cookable, I mean. I also think, I like to think I'm also just getting better at, having and being a friend, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I feel bad about it sometimes, but sometimes I just simply don't want to be around people, you know? I feel like I'm kind of a little less bad about that nowadays. Just don't ask Kara about how long I put off watching Kamen Rider with him. I still don't really like, again, saying this while streaming live on twitch.tv, I don't like small talk, which I know that's just effectively what we're doing now, but oh shit, I didn't put bait on. I still really don't like being in a voice chat when nothing is happening. Or like people expecting me to decide what to do. I hate that shit, honestly. Which is no fault to, like, the people involved, obviously. But playing a game makes it way easier to be around people. Because then if I don't want to talk, I can just pretend that I'm locked in. Watching movies and stuff can also be okay, depending on what it is. Sometimes, I don't know if I'm too annoying sometimes when I watch stuff with people, because when I was a kid... Shit, I forgot to check that. I feel like when I was a kid I was probably annoying for talking too much during movies and TV and stuff. Now I feel like there's an expectation to be funny. Or like have commentary on stuff. So it's hard to know like what the right amount of like shooting the shit versus quietly watching is. Because if you just sit there and watch it quietly, then people will be like, oh, they're having a bad time. Is this... Do they hate me? Like that kind of thing? But I feel like if I talked... Oh my god. It's a small whale. But if you talk too much, then you'll just, you'll be in a class clown. I don't know. I think the real answer is it doesn't fucking matter. I think the real answer is that's just the shit that you think of whenever you have anxiety. I don't know if there's really any point of getting these ripples. Probably not be holding this. It is nice to know that people seem to think I'm funny, at least. It seems that generally people do like it when I have funny things to say about things, so... I keep forgetting to put... Actually, I probably shouldn't. I was gonna say, I need to put the Halo 2 soundtrack in this playlist, but that would probably get claimed. Well, I followed you. You had funny quips doing TTT. Which TTT was that? Was that the first one that I was on? That's kind of how I met a lot of people, honestly. I felt like that very first one that I was on Melody's channel. I feel like I was very quiet in that one. I was still, like, extremely new to streaming, and had just met Melody. I do think, honestly, that stream probably, like, changed the course of my life in a lot of ways. Because I was still streaming, I still had streamer friends by that point. But I do feel like that's probably when I started having more than 2 people watching me at any given time. I was gonna say when I started gaining momentum, but I don't think I really have momentum, which is fine. But though for a while it was like, pretty steady. More and more people coming in. And we do still grow from time to time, but not as steadily as it was back then after that. That's the thing too, though, is like being a streamer, like I feel like a VTuber especially, relies a lot on like making friends. So it's always nice to meet other streamers and spend time with them, and they turn out to be, you know, decent, cool people. Hello, Spamton Gat. Welcome. Like doing this stuff with like Lily and Casey lately has been a lot of fun. And I want to spend more time doing stuff on like Patabana channel. I try to keep an eye open for when they do more TTT stuff. Can I join the fishing business? No. I'm not really open to the public, since I don't know how people can be in this. And also, we're probably about to switch to something else, because we were just doing some fishing while we were waiting for Tower Unite to update. I feel like I've heard that some people can be bad in this game. Wasn't there like a rash of you know, what's the word? I'll pick these up. Of ne'er-do-wells recently? I don't remember. Oh god. I don't know if it's griefing or just like people being abusive. So I do want to play it. I do want to play it kind of safe if I'm gonna stream this. I just went the wrong direction. I didn't even see what those got me. I like these aren't showing up in the order that I collect them in, which is a little upsetting. I guess I can just sell everything. I don't need to... Yeah. Everything except the whatever this is. I got a spectral rib, but I don't know what to do with it. It's so funny that people got horny for this game. Like, I get it, but... It feels like such a nothing game to me in a lot of ways. It's a little surprising. Should I be saving my money to upgrade the camp? Probably, huh? At this point. Maybe do one more round of bait. See if that's enough to upgrade the camp. How do you do the thing? The trash can, right? Is it this trash can? Where you gotta like... Oh, well, maybe it's not this one. I thought you had like get yourself stuck behind it. Maybe you have to go from the top. What do you got? I think I have like 2 fragments of the monocle and the watch. I don't think I have enough yet. Bubble pants unlocked. I don't fully understand how these work, by the way. Any number matches a number. Any winning number matches a number. I don't really get it. I mean, I understand the one was like, oh, you need to get a combo up. But these aren't that. And I feel like I've gotten scratch tickets that I think should win and then they don't, and then some that I think shouldn't win and then they do. What are we talking about? We're talking about streaming stuff. I think I usually call them, like, tickets. I don't know. I try not to think about the lottery. Some would say it should be illegal. Oh shit, that was instant. I caught drink rings. Nice. I say lotto should be illegal, even though I'm, like, updating the gambling game. I think gambling is fun if it doesn't involve real money. That's not a new creature. Maybe because I didn't have one in my inventory. Curious. This says a lot. You say you're against gambling, and yet you played Pokemon Crystal and went to the casino. I remember playing the casino minigames in Pokemon as a kid and just not knowing what was happening. Speaking of collabs, streaming collabs and stuff, I think we're gonna do another one tomorrow. I think before I went on stream, I think we might be having something on Melody's channel tomorrow. We were discussing some stuff. Oh shit. That's a big manta ray. That's a giant manta ray! I kinda wanna put that one in my aquarium. I mean, I don't think it's really like a secret. It's just very last minute. We might be trying to do a First Class Trouble again tomorrow. They might actually have, like, too many people this time, which is good. We've had some other stuff we've been trying to set up, but we have, like, a big ol' effort collab that we want to do soon-ish. That we've been wanting to do for a long time, but that won't be tomorrow. So instead we're doing a small or big collab. I keep forgetting to check my buckets. I kinda wish... This is a minor nitpick. I kinda wish the glistening and opulent fish weren't more difficult to catch, just more unlikely. Like, having the difficulty not be tied to size feels strange in a fishing game. I know the other day, Socks put out a message on Twitter being like, hey, are you a small streamer who wants to be on, like, an official God game stream? Oh god, that's a big lobster. And I very obviously replied to that and was like, yeah, I love God games. So I need to make sure to keep checking my Twitter to see if they actually contact anybody. Did you upgrade your rod? I think I'm on, like, level 2 or 3 now? I've also been making sure to check my emails to see if I get a email back from that agency that I applied to, but my expectations are low on that one. I'm trying to do some stuff to be a real streamer. little by little. Can I access How do I access the one that I'm holding? Beetle. The thing is, I need to do stuff like that, because having a real job makes me, want to die. Talking about, though, the way people are annoying in Apex. The few, like, real jobs that I've tried to have. All like that, but way, 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 way worse. Yeah, I'm on Rod 2, I believe. Unlocked a new private island pop, and additional items in the shops have been unlocked. No chance of catching bigger fish. Chance to consume extra bait. I'll catch chance. I'd rather do the real Apex games than do retail, yeah. Doubling fish. Doubling fish would consume bait. I guess it saves time. Yeah, I guess I just need to start buying all the lulls and upgrading my rods. Keeps saying a little something new in here, is it that? Why does face say new? Why does face say new? I hate it when games do that. I need to get rid of it. That's really annoying. I hate that. That's kind of cute. That also says new. There we go, I just had to close and open it. Eh. Nothing in there that I really want. But no, I was gonna say, the agency that I applied to, I don't know how many people they actually got applying. Because it was one of those things where, like, the social media posts didn't have, like, tons of replies on them. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they didn't have fucking hundreds or thousands of people applying, so I don't know. I still got my fingers crossed. dance emote. Anyway. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Do we still want to... Oh, fuck it. We can load up Tower Unite a little bit. we can see some of the new updates. Am I still in the Tower Unite category? OBS has been fucky. It hasn't been saving my category change stuff. Should probably be doing that and mix it up anyway. So, you want to take bets on how quickly it crashes? Loading? Oh, no, it goes. Let's see if it's still fucking broken, too, because during Halloween, I couldn't actually, like, get any of my Halloween stuff. While it's loading, I'm gonna check my email right now. Just because I'm thinking about it. Nope. Just some notifications from a website that I can't name on Twitch. Reloading? Reloading Tower Unite? Maybe it just has to do one big load since they updated the plaza. Right? Surely it's not gonna just stay like this. Surely. I mean, it's spinning. It's not frozen. Should I close it? Should I just try to restart it? Maybe I should have kept web fishing open. Just have this loading in the corner. It's never really had a loading bar. It's always had the spinny. It kind of. I was about to say the spinny has never looked that smooth, so it made me think that it might not have been loading anything at all. Oof. I'm a cleaner. And it's after that usual initial lag, it's running okay. Looks and feels smooth. Well, okay, maybe a little hitchy. That's such an ugly look. Palm trees with snow looks so bad. I kinda don't care about Christmas items. I should change that about myself. I should care about Christmas items. What? I'll still tenants present place hats on the snowy pals. I'm good. So they said... Satisfactory instincts made me want to pick those up. They said they opened an ice cream shop or something. What was that? This. Can you believe it? Just a week away! I'm so happy about that information. Why would you buy this? Like, I guess you can put ice cream in your condo, but you can also just, again, use a workshop item. That does look good. Oh, that looks actually really good. I could go for like a good sundae. Oh. That's kind of nice, actually. Having a little preview of what the inside looks like. Yeah, I am, out of like cake, pie, and ice cream is easily the top, in my opinion. Or cobbler. A lot of my family's like into ice cream and cobbler. Okay, so they didn't really change too much, just the way you get into the casino. What if I immediately won the jackpot? Just banana ice cream especially is good to me. Anytime I get like a shake, or like a smoothie or whatever, I tend to get banana and vanilla. Well, we're on Tower Unite now. Now what do we do? Jackpot is too low. Well, we gotta get this out of the way. Any new stuff in the workshop? I have not been to a Ben & Jerry's. I need to actually try some of those stuff. I need to try the Jimmy Fallon... the Jimmy Fallon ice cream that people say is too good for him. That's cute, but that's somebody's OC. We got some Homestucks, we got some Billies. We got Rocket Raccoon. I don't know if they sell Ben & Jerry's where I'm at. I should probably check. I haven't played this game, but he's cute. I've seen images. The thing is, they probably have it where I live, but in Texas, I feel like the ice cream aisle is kind of dominated by Bluebell. Which Bluebell is good, but... I think the flavors are usually a bit more classical. Yo, the gay got the skibidi toilet guy. Look me. Oh, that sounds good. Are you talking about cream pies in my chat, though? I'm looking at trending. I meant to be looking at new. Oops. I just haven't had ice cream in a while, honestly. I've had... Oh shit. They got Chaos Director. Just gave you a warning for that one? Wait, they gave you a warning for that one, but not when you said cream pie before? Did they understand the Anka association? Doing the model swapping feels faster than the last time I played, so that's good. I think the last time I had ice cream, I just had some, like, ice cream sandwiches. I haven't had, like, a bowl of ice cream in a while. I think we have some in the freezer, but I don't know... I don't know whose it is. Oh. Can I... I'm afraid to look at this one. Safe enough. I forget whose OC this is. I've definitely seen this character. He's cute. That's another one where, like, I think she's cute, but again, she's like somebody's OC. So I feel weird. I feel weird when it's not like a... Not like a public figure, you know what I mean? That's a pretty good meatwad. I put my V-Roid in Gmod a while back. I need to see if I can do that to Tower Unite. I assume it's gotta be pretty similar to Gmod. Either I suck myself into liking Mallow, I just think she's a cool design. Well, Mallow is also like... she's like an SCP. That's different enough. That's public enough. I think a lot of the Alderfall is not, like... scary enough. But design-wise, she's okay. Heavy Deadlock. I still haven't played Deadlock. I don't think I'm probably ever going to play it, honestly. I don't know if I can bring myself to install a MOBA. What's that sound? It's another character that is cute, but it's just somebody's OC. She's from a game, technically? Is she? Mallow. I guess maybe that specific design that people use is from a game? Anatomy of a Killer, what? Probably specify game. Oh, you mean that OC. I thought you meant Mallow. I thought you meant the... yeah. Like, since when is Mallow in a game that isn't just an SCP thing? Actually, she's probably been in a lot of stuff at this point. She's probably been in a lot of itch. A lot of unofficial itch games. Super Mario RPG. Isn't there also a Mallow in like a Final Fantasy or something? I just thought of something to look up, but I'm gonna wait until I feel like I will running dry, which is right now because we're seeing stuff that I've already seen. Yes. It's not a great model. The mouth is kind of broken, but close enough. The helmet is also kind of broken. And the feet. But honestly, the model in the game might be broken. Me when I... Ugh. I thought I was dying. They can't let me get a better angle of me looking at him. It's funny that these are still empty. They're trying to fix stuff and they're trying to be on the road to 1.0 and they still don't have the game section filled up. Mario RPG. Donkey Kong 3. 1 and 2. I don't actually remember the lyrics. Oh, this move. Too much sound in here. Come on, you bitch. Come on, you bitch. Nice. Wasn't there something that I wanted to buy here? Wait, is that? I thought that was Fin. They should do like a... I guess I was gonna say they should do a Fin collab with LTVS, but I guess that wouldn't be them. That would be somebody else. Oh, I think I maybe wanted to buy... a racing cabinet or something? It was definitely something I was trying to save up for. I don't remember at all, so it must not have been that important. I always go over this thinking it's pachinko, and then I remember that it's not. I don't know if I did good. What's the... I guess fix... Are you supposed to do it quickly, or are you supposed to wait until the blue? I didn't know they got back up. Where do you get the bonus? Will snowball needle at the top of the backbone for a bonus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Where'd my tickets go? If the bombs talking about the cups in the center give them the most tickets. I missed most of those. None of these really pay out that much, but... Scary. That's a really scary message. They'll probably still, like, fixing stuff, making sure it all works good? Hello? I think this wasn't always empty. Also, why did it get so quiet suddenly? Almost. Come on. Yeah, none of these really pay out all that much. It really feels like if you want to pay out, you need to do these. That looks kinda loaded. I was gonna not keep toning. Grab a coin and slide down the hierarchy of the rich. Okay, but what do you actually do? Tell me what you actually do. I guess it's just a roulette. Seems like it's going in the same place every time, so maybe you can time it a little bit. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I am beyond, I am grey. Hello, maybe Duende, welcome. Some more tokens. Oh yeah, okay. I doubt there's any controlling these, considering how much those bounce. Scary. That sucks. That was really bad. As many apples into the spinning containers, don't let a single apple slip past. I didn't read what it was saying on screen. Where do they come from? Well. I feel like I didn't understand this. So I'm gonna drop the apples. What? Oh, right. They were resetting the plaza. Right. Gotta spam within any of the balls into them as... Oh, I thought I was timing it. I thought the point was like, don't drop any. So take your time. Like I said, it would be too easy. Oh, they shut down like all the east solvers. I kinda wanna do that one again. It's a real time that I'm actually playing the arcade games in Tower Unite, to be completely honest. Uh-oh. Is it going to take the same amount of time again? Surely not. Surely it cached all the stuff it needed to cache. Ooh, okay. I really thought it was going to take the same amount of time. I want some coffee. Ugh, ugh. I picked coffee back up because I want to keep spending money on energy drinks. I mean, I do, but it's a hassle. I don't get nearly as much, or nearly enough caffeine from it, I think. That's not true. It does, like, keep me up at night, which is fine. But I feel like it doesn't make me as... I feel like I haven't been as energetic whenever I drink coffee. I like the hypo that I get from energy drinks. Which the new Monster flavors want zero sugar. Zero sugar should give me an actual headache. Zero sugar is actually like some of my favorite flavors of Monster. Like Ultra Peachy Keen is the best. No, that's kind of it. This room is so fucking eerie when I walk into it. There's something else that I've kind of been thinking about in regards to streaming and stuff. I need to let myself be more hyper on stream. I usually try to rein it in a little bit simply because I don't want to be super loud and obnoxious this late at night. But I should do that anyway. I was never a huge pipeline punch person. That was a little better, I think. %, I'll take that as a win. Think those moment sodas, do they just pack them full of fucking sugar? Took those Zoa hydration drinks. I don't know what that is. Is that like a liquid death or something? Is that like a Huel? What's the other one? Soylent? A company from Utah that's basically suicides of other sodas with added sugar and caffeine. Well, it can't have caffeine in it. If it's... Oh wait, no, didn't they change that? I think I watched a video that said they changed that. That they can have caffeine now, but not coffee. I cheat. Soda sounds good. I think it would kill me right now. I think a soda would, like, give me a horrible migraine if I had one right now. They moved those? Yeah, those used to be over here. I don't know why they moved them. Fuck. I should have seen that coming. Oh. Oh. I wish I could move. The true crane game experience is like moving to the side of the machine so you can see. What the funny brain? They're both too close to the thing. What a scam. Fin? Is that actually Fin? Should I go to my base? Should I go build? Or should I go to sleep? What's that? Oh, they're gaming. Now it is... I wish these just told you how to play them. Not just banning caffeine, but now the absolutely non-interpretation of a prohibition on hot drinks. That's dumb. That's stupid. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, that would have gone in too. I just got impatient. Yeah, that's the only dumb thing about about the religion. I think honestly Mormonism is like one of the few religions you can get away with like talking shit about. Because I don't think any of them are like allowed to use the internet. So bright. It's so bright outside. Oh, that's cute. They put a ribbon on the building. Somebody's shooting people. I'm sure they're online, but they're online in like a way that I can't imagine them being on Twitch for fun. I think if religion has racism baked into its belief system, you get a free pass. True. That's not a It's not a hat. Why did they call him the Good Samaritan? Like other Samaritans are bad? I mean, yeah, that's... Like, technically I think that's racism, but it's racism for, like, a culture that doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. This is such a bad feeling. Tropical winter, I don't like this vibe. Let's do a religion tier list. Let's just really get ourselves in trouble. Oh, that's kind of interesting. They froze over this location so you can get to this place easier. Let's go to base building and base build the crucifixion. I said crucifixion. What is with these fucking reindeer just hanging out? I did actually end up completing, like, a decent amount of the Halloween events. I did the thing where you had to touch every jack-o'-lantern, and it was miserable. So doing the snowman might also be like that. What else did they add? Let me look at the patch notes. Fishing Peninsula. Oh, they just put a bunch of trees and shit around that place. Oh yeah, the coal shop. We could go look at that. My religion is I steal the other ones, I hate all F deal. You know when people had, like, the t-shirts that said, I hate the band that you like, or something? Can we, like, sell those, but about religion, and get, like, that atheist money? Do atheists still care? Or did they just all move on to, like, being transphobic at this point? Like, that kind of person. They need... Did I tone the... I might have toned the music down, actually. No, the plasma music volume is up. Where's the media player volume down? Because when they stopped being in movies and they all died out. Well, he also just became transphobic. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. It's really funny they used the old, shitty models for this guy. Yeah, I can afford this. Yeah, I can afford this. Every time. Every time it goes offline right as you click buy. Is he just saying dick? What? What condo should I go to? I don't think I've done anything to this one yet. I should probably double check that. I should double check that before I show it. Yeah, this one's clean. I've never put like a booby post on any of my condos like some people do, but I don't know, you never know. I know this is a shitty topic, talking about atheists who became shitty people. Um, I still think it's really funny, and this guy was never an atheist, but the clip of, Russell Brand praying with Tucker Carlson is extremely funny to me. Kind of everything that guy does is extremely funny to me, but... Oh, Jesus! I welcome you into my heart! Please, please suck the backs out of the children. Russell Brand, the fucking rich guy, they'll both washed up. Well, Russell Brand is silly and funny to me. Tucker Carlson is, like, sad. He's just kind of pathetic. Go ahead, Anna. Have fun and have fun streaming, Mugos. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Have a good weekend. Thank you again for gifting me the funny phone game. What should we do here? Night night. Looks like they changed this a little bit. Item finder? Why did I do this? Surface edit. Volume. Oh, okay. This is actually this is useful. That way I can get rid of the giant fucking volumes in my other one and not keep accidentally clicking them. I think that's just a regular hedgehog. Oh, grid snapping. I think that's also new, isn't it? I think it might be. That's pretty useful. I can't make him blue. I feel like there's probably something fun I could do with this map, but I don't know what it would be. Like, this is one that I don't think I would want to waste by just building below ground or above ground. Theme park? I think you can do that. That's true. I could do like a game level. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know. I guess I'd probably have to be a waddle slide, huh? But I don't remember how you make. Oh, snapping was always a thing. I guess they just changed made the grid, like, more obvious. What do I do with this? And it's spline? So quiet. Let me turn my music back on. That doesn't look right. Can you not actually change that thing? Maybe that's just too steep? I don't know why I can't, like, bend it. Yeah, you click the circle to move, like, the point, but I forget what these thingies are called that come off of it that's supposed to kind of help you move the bend of the thing. Most things let you change that directly to change the steepness. Yeah, you might just have to add extra points. Though even that doesn't make the most amount of sense. Nah, there's gotta be a way you can round that. Like, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let's just see how this walks. Not super well, honestly. There's a way to increase the number of points after. I assume you can probably put points in the middle, depending on which you're like selecting at any given time. I also don't think it's momentum based at all. It's kind of a fun, like, traversal mechanic, but if I could change the pool tube, that would be fun. I don't think I can. What are the other, like, gameplay options? That's a mini golf thing. Ball race. Wait, why do I still have the pool tube on me? Like, there's like one. I could probably find something to do with this. On kill, on halt, on blocked. You know what I really should do? I should just... I say this every time I load up Tower Unite. I should just load up Unreal Engine instead. Work more on that little prototype I was making. I don't know why I can't spawn that. I posted about it on Blue Sky a couple times. I just made like a little basic character controller type thing that I thought seemed kind of fun. I still have those on my PC. I think I might have already deleted them. Can you download videos off Blue Sky? let me see if I can find them quickly. Probably also just like load the page in OBS. Oh, you can just straight up save. Oh wait, no, that saves as an HTML. Why does it say save video then? I think I can get away with just loading this in OBS. I was just messing around with some stuff. I tried to make essentially like a monkey ball kind of control scheme. like this is a roller ball that's disguised as not a roller ball. This thing, yeah. And I ended up with something that oh, you can't scroll on this, can you? Shit. I ended up with something that was kind of okay. The deck is literally just like a random GIF I found online to kind of convey what I was trying to make it feel like. I'm experimenting with like a little Sonic a little Sonic type stuff. I think I already had the dash, yeah. Okay, I wanted something momentum-based, but I feel like this might not be the best way to do it. I want to do a couple other variations on this idea that's not literally a ball. Just to see if it feels the same way. No, so I played, ironically, Psychopomp. I wanted to, see if I could just make a character that is fun to control. And then maybe at some point I can just make a bunch of kind of interesting maps, and then not really worry too much about, like, gameplay-ass gameplay. If I don't have too much stuff in the way of actually making something. Maybe get friends involved. Have it be more of like an exploration type of thing. I don't know. It was fun to make. Even if it is a really basic character controller. I haven't looked at that in a while. I need to get back to it. See, that was my idea, is like, if I make a system, or like make a few, like, building blocks, and just be like, okay, here's what the character can do. Then I could, like, go to my friends and be like, make something, or, like, come up with some ideas for something that this can exist in and can interact with. I think that'd be a decent way of, like, getting friends involved without it being, like, a huge ordeal. It was a good time of day. Mobile Splatoon is out? I can't. It's too late. It's too late to load up mobile rivals right now. do want to, especially since I mean, like, I want to make something right now, and I don't know what. That just means tomorrow, if too many people aren't around to do Among Us game, we can play Splatoon, we can play Jeff. What if I build like a castle? How much out of bounds can I go before the game, like, breaks? Is this all, like, projected? Nope. Just doesn't have collision. If there's anything interesting new in this. Skybox. Though, having just the black skybox here might actually be useful in, like, my Star Wars build. Godzilla. Godzilla in pieces so you can move it, that's smart. There's always a fucking Roblox spawn rug. There's like 20 of those. PS Home stuff. Ooh. The PS Home drops are always interesting because you don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be. What is this? Hootie fuses. ABC Warriors 2. That might be a real thing, actually. That might be a game. I wanna make stuff, but the fact that I just went to my condo made me, like, extremely tired. should probably end stream soon. Ooh. Is it like a magazine? I don't know what that is. Nomeo! Nomeo and Juliet! looks so bad. Did PS Home really look this shit? That's kind of cute. F. Yeah, it looks like somebody just dumped a ton of PS Home stuff. Which is cool. I like when people do that, but this is a lot of shit. Is this from something, or is it just a random thing that they made? I'm assuming this is just a random thing that they made. I like it. I could probably use it for something. Actually gonna favorite that one. I feel like I can use that. I love gaming. I think I need to call it a night. My brain is dying. We didn't do much Tower Unite because but maybe another time we can do some stuff. Wait a I also want to raid somebody while people are still here. We can leave that on. I felt like I got cold whenever I moved this away, so that can stay on. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed whatever all we did. As always, I need to thank people. Thank you, Mosi, Housewife _ for the raid. I forgot that was today. My brain is bad. Thank you, Mosi, for the 340 bits, I believe, in all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Y-Table, for the resub as well. And thank you everybody for hanging out and watching and chatting and having a good time. I am sleepy. Why am I suddenly... I'm suddenly, like, shutting down. I guess I'm probably gonna be on Melody's stream tomorrow. I think. Let me let me double check. We were talking about tomorrow, right? Oh yeah, I guess I could stream my perspective tomorrow. I'll have to decide if I feel like doing that. I've been not streaming as much as I would like, and I've suddenly been streaming a whole lot this week, so I might just be a guest tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So that would be on Meldy's stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. CST, I believe. Yeah. I usually stream at 6, so a couple hours after my usual go-live time. And what if I could stream at my usual time and then do something for a couple hours and then whatever, I'll think about it. I'll decide if I want to do something like that. We might do a Sunday stream this week, we might not. We might take Sunday to maybe watch some stuff instead. Since we didn't do that today in the Discord. Either way, we'll probably do something Sunday. Either on Twitch or in the Discord, so keeping the ear open for that. Who are we gonna raid? Who's online? We could return the favor after Miel raided us Tuesday. Oh, she's watching fucking The Watcher. we can go watch the fucking BuzzFeed Unsolved guys doing their thing. Yeah. I almost did a shout out. That's wrong. Wait, she has her raids turned off? Why does she have her raids turned off? Maybe people will be in shitty. Well, shit. I guess we won't. I guess we won't raid Miel. Nobody else is really online. I could go in Miel's chat and say, turn raids on so I can raid you, and then turn them back off. Polo Cartoons. I don't know who that is. Let's take a look. Wait, yes I do, I think. Did they have a different name in the past? That profile picture looks familiar, but I feel like I don't recognize the name. They appear to be drawing something. Yeah, we can raid them. I've been thinking I need to raid more new people. Or people I don't know, at least. So this is a good excuse. They did just go and be right back. Should we wait? Should we wait until the... I mean, they'll come back to more viewers. It's fine. Again, thank you all for coming. If I don't see you over the weekend or anytime next week, I hope you have a good Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate. Is Hanukkah already happening? I don't think it is it? No, it begins on Christmas. So have a good have a good Christmas, have a good Hanukkah, have a good whatever you do on your holiday season. And hopefully, I'll see y'all whenever I see you. Should we have a raid phase? Probably not. It's fine. I can never think of one. Also, I kind of forgot everything we did today. Wait. Wait. Shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think they just went offline. Hold on. That was almost timed perfectly. Did they go offline or did the stream crash? Because they wrote "be right back" and then... Uh-oh, I did my I'm leaving stuff. They might have just gone offline. They might have just ended stream. If they're gonna come back, then I want to be able to raid them. But if they're gone, then they're gone. What is this person playing? This person is playing Psychonauts 2, which I don't want to see yet, so I'm not gonna raid them. We could raid Hex Latex again, but that seems, I don't know. I mean, I usually look through my followed. My followed is usually what I go to first. Though I usually don't follow game categories. Maybe I should start doing that. Twitch wants me to... Twitch has, like, recommended collabs and, like, recommended channels. 2 of them are just pirating anime. Who do you have, Melody? I almost called Melody Miel, because I was looking at Miel. Who's on the front page? Like, there is somebody on my following that I could raid, but they have like 1,000 people watching, and I... You know. YouTube Bunny 28 feels boon at like 700 people. I was looking at YouTube Bunny, that is an option. Is it just boon? What are they doing? I saw QTO Bunny's playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I just don't know how many people want to see that. Boon is fun. I feel like I've seen Boon. They also look kind of familiar. I feel like QTO Bunny also tends to, like, end around this time. I think Muscle Gold 88 might have just gone live. We could raid them. We can raid Boon. I don't know this person at all, but we can go over though. Yeah, actually, let me see. Let me see. That is a lot of people, though. We'll raid Kitty, though, buddy. I would rather raid somebody with less fuels. No offense to the people that I... no offense to the people that I raid. Okay, now, all the stuff that I said earlier, but again, why is the stream crashing? Okay, there it goes. Okay, be good, be nice, happy candle nights. For some reason the stream keeps crashing on my end. Hopefully that's just me. That might just be OBS. It's fine.